This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Hello amigos, I am David Alcaide. I will go to Philippines July 12 to 25. I will play 2 matches. The first match is against Denis Orcollo. The second is against Carlos Viado. I am so excited to play both matches, both champions. I want to say thank you so much for giving me this opportunity to play in Manila and play with these 2 big players. See you soon, see you in Manila. I hope everything is okay there. Thank you so much. Bye bye.
Good afternoon, Shark Fanatics from around the world, and welcome to another edition of the Sharks 10-Ball Showdown. This is the 3 Kings for today's event, July 8th of 2022, our second event for today. This is a race to 22 match featuring Jeffrey De Luna, Jeffrey Ignacio, and Johann Chua. Let's introduce player number 1. We call him the Bull, Jeffrey De Luna. Of course, he's going up against player number 2, known as the Cobra from Parañaque City, or from Las Piñas City rather, Jeffrey Ignacio. Alright, let's introduce our player number 3. Right after this rack, Jeffrey De Luna to break.
Break.
That break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial. Wow. A very powerful break from the bull, and he's rewarded with an open shot to the blue 2. Looks like a break and run out for the bull here.
Extension. Extension. Then.
There you go. Quickly, Jeffrey De Luna with his first point with that break and run out. So, what a way to start here. Thanks for tuning in. Ignacio Densmark Escudero, Mr. Ignacio, Mr. Brian Misa, Andres, Harley Santos, thanks for tuning in. That's Valencia, always keeping us company, and Jose Esteves saying hello from New York City. It's a race to 22, guys.
Alright, next player against Jeffrey De Luna is our player number 3, Johann Chua, known as the Babcoy, or locally known as Bubuit. At dyan na rin po ang kanyang stats, 16.50 points per game and 2 second place finishes for the Babcoy. The Johann Chua once again against Jeffrey De Luna.
And Johann Chua, hailing from Bacolod City, is an athlete, a professional athlete in the world of billiards. Boxing ang sports ko dati. Aksidenteng na-switch ako sa bilyar, and I call it serendipity. So, it's like a match made in heaven, partner.
Alright, ayan na nga, no? From boxing to billiards. From Pacquiao to Efren. No? Parang ganun, eh. Alright.
And good afternoon. Pinoy Bilyarista Singapore watching right now. Marami tayong kaibigan nakasali din dito na sila Joseph David, Jeremy Ching.
Hello sa inyo. And of course, kung gusto niyo po maging membro dito sa Sharks, kindly contact our commissioner, Mr. Alex Parker, and set up a screening schedule which will be held at Hard Time Sports Bar. Hard Time Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle in Quezon City.
Yes, and Mr. Jose, thanks for tuning in to Sharks, even though it's 3 a.m., 3:46 a.m. in the morning there. 12 hours difference. It's in the afternoon here, Friday. So again, happy viewing, Mr. Jose, watching from New York. Here we go. It's going to be Johann Chua's break because this is an incoming challengers break format. And this break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial.
Okay. Well, ito may pumasok ulit sa break. Pero ito, Johann Chua naman ang sumargo. Alright guys, once again, let me remind you that this is a race to 22 match. So, race to 22 po ito. Kanina, congratulate natin JPC, nag-champion sa ating race to 18 naman sa ating amateur Top Guns event. This time, race to 22 naman ito. For our pros, for our three kings, Johann Chua, looking real good sa kanyang unang salang dito sa lamesa.
Right. 10. Johann Chua.
And quickly, business as usual, Johann Chua beats Jeffrey De Luna via his own break and run out. Kaya to, partner? Could it possibly happen that we have 3 or 4, 5 straight break and run outs?
We shall see. Tingnan natin, if Jeffrey Ignacio naman makakuha ng kanyang own version of his break and run out dito. Alam naman natin, very capable ito. Si Jeffrey Ignacio, 22 points per game, 1 championship already for the Cobra from Las Piñas City, Jeffrey Ignacio.
And there you go. That's Cobra coming into break in a few moments. And hailing from Las Piñas City, I started playing pool because of my father. He's one of the best players in our hometown. That's why I was inspired to play pool as well, quote unquote, coming from Jeffrey Ignacio and Mr. Hoang Trong Chin saying hi.
And hi din sa mga female models natin dyan na gustong magkaroon ng regular modeling job, ages 18 to 21. If you're interested, you may send your set cards at our Hard Times Facebook page or contact our marketing executive, Miss Love Villanueva. Hard Times Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle in Quezon City.
Great.
Okay, so Mr. Nats Valencia, thanks for the comments. Okay, here we go. It's Jeffrey Ignacio to break. And that break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial. 3 is going. Successfully making a ball off that break. But Jeffrey Ignacio can partially see this one ball just for safety.
So ito, naputol na yung streak ng break and runouts natin on this rack. Our third rack for today's competition.
Well, quickly, Johann Chua is running out after that failed safety attempt coming from Jeffrey Ignacio.
Ten. Johann Chua.
And there you go, Johann Chua. Unbelievable. I mean, although we've seen it so many times, professional players running out as if it were stealing candy from a baby.
And next up, Jeffrey De Luna. Susunod na susubok dito kay Johann Chua. Looks to tie things up with the bad koi. And ito, this is his third appearance dito sa ating Three Kings. Ayan. Kita nyo naman ang istorya. Short story, no? Background ni Jeffrey De Luna in his illustrious career dito sa larangang ito.
Okay, before the next match, let us give thanks and shout out to our sponsors. Bugsy Promotions, for the longest time, has been promoting pool events for both amateur and professional pool players, giving them opportunities to showcase their talents and hone their skills in the game of pool. Rapa Commercial here in the Philippines, in the distribution of pool equipment and accessories since the 1960s, and Phil Q's, conceptualized in 2018, is in the promotion of Philippine custom and production cues that can match and surpass the quality of established cue makers in the international community. So again, thanks to all sponsors. If it weren't for you guys, all of these events wouldn't be possible. And Mr. Glenn Esmaceda, thanks for tuning in, watching from Tanjay City, Negros Oriental. And so thanks. And to all viewers out there, if you'd like to shout out or greet someone, all you have to do is just post it in our comment section of both platforms, YouTube and Facebook. We are live. Happy viewing.
Break.
Here we go, the ball to break. Tignan nyo po, grabing lakas ng sargo nito ni Jeff De Luna. Isa sa pinakaabangan kong parte ng laro niya, no? Yung sargo niya.
Well, Jeff De Luna does what he does best.
Oh, grabe, sa sobrang lakas, ano, but still able to control the cue ball and hold it at the center of the table, ano? Pero tignan mo naman, yung tres, nakialam.
Push. Push.
So he's gonna go for a push out. Tempting Johann Chua to go for a jump. Bebenta ito, nako.
Something Jeffrey De Luna never expected was to have that cue ball bounce off past the 5. That was a really nice shot there from Bubuit. Johann Chua drawing his cue ball with inside spin, playing 2 rails.
Johann Chua.
And quickly again, Johann Chua getting another point on his name.
Okay, our current leader, Johann Chua, with 3 points. Next up is the bull, the Cobra rather, Jeffrey Ignacio. Is kasing Jeffrey, ano? Alright, so Jeffrey Ignacio naman this time, looking for his first point, ano? Let's see, siya po ang sasargo susunod, ano, against Johann Chua.
And shout out to Mr. Baset Mokaybat, the Kingpin, greeting us, mga poging commentator, one of the top players here in the Philippines, Baset Mokaybat.
Alright, the Kingpin from Dasmariñas, Cavite. Hello sa iyo, Baset Mokaybat. At ito ha. At maraming Sharkanatics ang nag-aabang kung kailan ba susunod na laban niya ni the Kingpin. Abangan nyo lang po dito lamang sa Sharks. And abangan nyo rin ito the 10-ball series, DS Bola, featuring our very own Dennis Orculio versus David Alcaide. This is a race to 63 match. This coming July 15th to 17th. Brought to you by the Mecca of Pool, Sharks.
And to Mr. Paul Torres, it. And so watching from Dumaguete City, thanks. And Mr. Jose Estevez, thanks for sending us 200 stars. We really appreciate the support that you're providing here at our live broadcast. And Danny Ivdang David is watching with us right now. Also, Mr. Mark E.J. Conanan, another one of the top players here in the Philippines. Good afternoon, mga family and Sharkanatics. Enjoy watching here at Hard Times. Yan. Enjoy, brother, Mark E.J. Conanan.
And that break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial. Ayan, pumasok ang G's, but it'll be respotted dahil wala po tayong golden break dito. Ito, may tira dito si Jeff Ignacio.
Side. Wait.
Well, an uncharacteristic miss by Jeffrey Ignacio there. Opportunity here for Chua to get to win number 4.
Okay. 10. Corner.
There you have it. Johann
Johann
Chua
Chua.
gets to his win number 4. Still leading the pack.
That's right. Johann Chua, bubuyat bad koi. Well, had a chance there and capitalized on that miss from Jeffrey Ignacio. Mr. Senyorito Liban Katambak. Ang gagaling na naman. Siyempre, tatak Pinoy. Diba?
Yeah, we have here the best of the best of Philippine pool. The 3 Kings. Jeffrey De Luna, our next challenger against Johann Chua. So far, napigilan, after that very successful break and run out, I think first track. Right after that, it's Johann Chua with 4 straight wins.
And Mr. Michael Garcia, thanks for tuning in. Shouting out sa tropa niyang Linus. Again, you are watching the 3 Kings. Jeffrey De Luna, incoming challenger.
And this coming July 23 to 25, abangan niyo po, it's the Black Tiger Carlo Biado of the Philippines versus David Alcaide of Spain, dubbed as Tiger versus Matador, only here at Sharks.
And to Mr. Pedro Supmac, thanks for tuning in. Or Pedro Campus, maring baliktad ang kanyang surname. Iba ang tira ni Lodi Johan ngayon. Inspirado. How could you... Paano mo nasabi Mr. Pedro? I mean, explain para matuwa tayo dito sa ating comment section.
Mukhang inspired nga, partner. From what I heard, malapit na ikasal itong si Johann Chua,
Oh! Wow!
Alright, so yan, congratulations in advance to
Sana all.
Mr. and Mrs. Chua. Ayan. But here we go. The ball to break. Ito, abangan na naman natin ang kanyang sargo dito.
Break.
That break was brought to you by Rapa. nice position here for the blue 2. At problema na lang siguro dito yung 5. So mukhang ibe-break na Johann Chua. He's gonna settle for a longer shot dito sa red 3, which will be taken to the side pocket. Diretso dito si Johann Chua.
Extension. Red ball.
And again, quickly, Johann Chua now with 5 points. Wow. Okay, and again, now, Mr. Jeff Labs, thanks for tuning in, and Mr. Engineer Barba, thanks for tuning in here to Sharks. Eliazar Baldemar watching on Facebook Live. Han saying hello from Indonesia. And incoming challenger, it's Jeffrey Ignacio again, the Cobra. He's going to be breaking in the next rack. From YouTube Live, Joe Burson, James, watching from Sydney. Thanks. And again, to all viewers out there, this coming really soon. World champion Ralph Souquet back in the 90s from Germany is coming here, as well as Shane Van Boning, recently crowned as world champion, world 9-ball champion. Again, stay tuned. We will be making announcements as to when these guys are coming here. Only at Sharks. Anthony Davis Finals MVP 2022. Thanks for tuning in. And G Regs, Dallas, Texas, USA, watching from Dallas, Texas, USA. Thanks for tuning in, Mr. G Reg. Snock TV, watching from Jeddah. Thanks. Again, you're watching the Three Kings featuring Johann Chua, Jeffrey De Luna, and Jeffrey Ignacio. Scores at the right side of your screens. It's July 8th here in the Philippines, Friday, 4:10 p.m. in the afternoon. Looking like Bruce Lee? You think so? Bad Koy? And Mark Celion, pasigaw naman po sa tatay ko. Now watching with me, Tata Ben. Magandang hapon po, Tata Ben. Again, maraming salamat sa lahat ng mga manonood ngayon, mga Pilipino, as well as our international community. Thanks for tuning in.
Break.
Here we go. It's Jeffrey Ignacio to break. And this break is brought to you by Rapa Commercial. And successful in making that 2-ball fall. Has an open look on the 1. And so let us see if Jeffrey finally capitalizes on this opportunity.
Extension. 4.
He's slightly with a bigger angle here, Jeffrey Ignacio. And that 4 ball just manages to go in for him. Okay, and Jeffrey Ignacio right now has 2 balls. Can't see him miss.
10 ball.
There you have it. Finally,
Jeffrey
Jeff Ignacio puts his name on the scoreboard as he gets his first win against Johann Chua. Next up is the Bull, Jeff De Luna, against the Cobra, Jeff Ignacio. Both tied at 1. Of course, sino manalo aangat to win number 2. Ito, meron na rin siyang 1 championship and 1 second place finish for Jeffrey De Luna. And abangan nyo po itong magandang laban muli, no? Right after this Three Kings event, we'll be having our Friday 9-ball showdown featuring 10 of the best Sharks players in our amateur division. We have Jerome Ramos, Luis Martinez, Larry Lim, Reiki Sabalboro, our very own here at the commentators booth. Player number 5, Aris Almario, Michael Ogame at 6, JP Ong at 7, at 8, Dominic Consulta, at 9, Jeffrey Peñaranda, and at 10, Efraim Cruz. Abangan nyo po yan right after our Three Kings event, only here at Sharks. Of course, batiin natin Leslie Burton Tan. Bad koy lang ang sakalam. Alright. And of course, ito ang ating scoreboard. Johann Chua with 5 points at second. Jeff De Luna with 1. And Jeff Ignacio at third also with 1 point. Alright, from Leslie Burton Tan, basta daw may lahing Chinese, kahit saan bagay malupit, aba? Well, I'd like to agree dahil dahil meron din tayong lahing Chinese. Sana all.
Break.
Alright, here we go. Jeff De Luna to break. And that break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial. Grabe, full force talaga, no? But still a dry break for the Bull. Buti na lang at naitago behind the 10 ball. Let's see how Jeffrey Ignacio lands that cue ball for a possible push out.
Reset na time. One ball, one corner.
Grabe naman ang tirang yon, but grabe rin naman ang resulta. Walang hustisya for Jeff Ignacio after pocketing that tough one. Ito, he's going for a kick shot here. Nako, bebenta ito for Jeffrey De Luna. Okay. And so, Jeffrey De Luna quickly after that mispositional error coming from Ignacio, he runs out after that sellout. Well, we'd expect nothing less from these guys. World-class professional pool players here, and incoming challenger is Johann Chua, runner-up the World 10 Ball Championship that was held last 2021. And congratulations to JPC, Top Gun's winner earlier today. Via a heel match against Gary Arago, no, partner?
Yes.
Okay, congratulations once again to JPC, our Top Guns champion for today.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And we're back. There you go, Mr. Chad Rojas. Thanks for tuning in to Sharks. Kim Villanueva Carel shouting out to Boss Jeje Avelina ng Landayan. Thanks very much. Famous YouTuber from YouTube, obviously. Always keeping us company here. You're going to be enjoying this matchup between the three kings, Johann Chua, Jeffrey De Luna, and Jeffrey Ignacio. It's the battle of J's. Triple J.
Break.
And here we go. Johann Chua to break. And this break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial.
Okay, the 10 ball almost went in. Dry break for the bad koi. Ito, Jeff De Luna right now on the table. Looking for that possible 2-10 combination right after this shot.
Extension. Ten ball.
Okay, this for win number 3 for Jeff De Luna. This 2-10 combination.
Yes,
There you have it. The bull gets to win number 3 via that 2-10 combination.
And thanks to Mr. Derek Mendoza, saying hello to me and Dennis.
Oh, of course. The best of the best. Direct Eric Mendoza. Napakabait. Napakapogi pa, no? Lakas ng appeal. Ito si Direct Eric Mendoza. Hello sa iyo. Maraming salamat sa for always guiding us here dito sa itaas. Lahat tayo dito talagang well-guided nitong si Eric Mendoza.
And this coming August 12, 13, and 14. Mark your calendars, guys. Save the dates. Ko Pinyi is coming to the Philippines from Chinese Taipei, challenging Dennis Orculio. So sa mga first time dyan na nanood, and to all viewers who've seen this for the first time, it's an announcement coming from Sharks. And also, his brother, Ko Ping Chung, is coming to the Philippines as well, battling it out with Jericho Banyares. It's a 3-day event for each of these guys from Chinese Taipei. Remember, it's a free stream. Libre lang, Dennis.
Kaya nga, no? So ano pang inaantay nyo, guys? Imarka nyo na to sa inyong mga kalendaryo at abangan nyo po itong labang ito. Next month na po. Only here at the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. And so far, ito po ang ating scoreboard. Johann Chua leading with 5 points. Jeff De Luna at second with 3. And the Cobra Jeff Ignacio at third with 1 point.
And Mr. Renzel Mendoza Dorado, thanks for tuning in here to Sharks. Okay, again, you're watching The Three Kings.
Here we go. The Cobra to break. That break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial. Dry break once again. The Jeff Ignacio still trying to think about what happened on his break there. Wala pa rin talaga kasing bumapasok, ano. Here comes Jeff De Luna going real first on this shot. From that camera angle, looked like parang papuntang rail first. Pero kaya palang mag-develop ng angle for this blue 2. Let's see. I think problem, I think, on this rack would be the green 6. Jeff De Luna using his right hand here. Oh. Well, ganda sana na position niya from 6 to the 7. Unfortunately, missing on that green 6.
Not an easy shot here, even for Jeffrey Ignacio.
Extension.
Got the position on the 8, pero same result dun sa previous shot ni Jeff De Luna, no? Wasn't able to make the object ball.
Extension. Extension.
The bull, another opportunity here on this rack. Malog ang 7. So ito, let's see. Jeffrey Ignacio. Will he try to draw this back? Just like what we've seen him do before, no? Oh, hindi na. May angulo pa pala to go 3, maybe 4 rails. Landed perfectly on the 8. For second point. There you have it. Ignacio at win number 2. Next up is our current leader, Johann Chua, with 5 points.
Okay, the bad koi playing the Three Kings event twice and finishing twice as well. Finishing second twice as well. That is Bad Koi, Johann Chua. Again, to all viewers out there from the Philippines, you might want to try out and become a member here at Sharks. Well, all you have to do is undergo a screening process and qualify. That is usually held at Hard Times Sports Bar, located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. For screenings and for more details, just look for Mr. Alex Parker via cell phone number, that is 0916-466-4695. And to all aspiring models out there, sa mga gustong magtrabaho bilang model or may kilala kayong gusto mag-work bilang isang model, well, Hard Times is offering this kind of job if you're 18 to 21 years of age. All you need to do is send your set cards at Hard Times Facebook page and look for our marketing executive, Love Villanueva. Via your cell phone number, that is 0921-935-2586. Again, let's all enjoy and hang out at Hard Times Sports Bar.
Alright. Best pool hall in town, Hard Times Sports Bar. At ito na ang ating standings. Currently, it's Johann Chua leading with 5 points, Jeff De Luna at second with 3, and Jeff Ignacio at third with 2 points. Ito maglalaban dito is Jeff Ignacio against Johann Chua. It's the bad boy who's going to be breaking here.
Break.
Ito na. That break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial.
And partner, it looks like a dry break.
Dry break nga ito. And Jeff Ignacio looking to play safe. Probably use the 6 and the 4 here. Well, decided to go for the 9 instead.
Two side. Two side.
Wow. Trying to play safe behind the 4 and the 6 via a jump shot. But ayaw ito pahulugan ni Jeff Ignacio. At ma-break pa yung 4-6 na yan.
Extension.
Alright. Made a 1 ball, but left himself with a long shot to the blue 2. He was trying to aim for that green 6 and I hit it fully. The safety once again from the Cobra. Two ball, too close to that 10 ball, which is the money ball.
Extension. Seven. Side.
He's gonna go 2 reels.
Six. Two. Side.
Ignacio calling the 2 to the side. And made the 5 ball as well. Pinaikot using 3 rails.
ball. Side.
Okay, this stand ball for Jeffrey Ignacio for his third point. Tied up right now with Jeffrey De Luna, who's the incoming challenger, the next rack.
Alright. Well, Jeffrey Ignacio spitting some of his venom dito sa kanyang kalaban, no, na si Johann Chua. At tie na po sila ngayon ni Jeff De Luna, his incoming challenger. The ball will be breaking against the Cobra Jeffrey Ignacio. Ito po ang kanyang statistics: 18.50 points per game, 1 championship and 1 second place finish para dito kay The Bull, Jeffrey De Luna.
Mr. Ram Cruz wishing us luck later in our game and shouting out sa mga anak niya, kay Gabe Daniel. Shout out sa anak niya rather, Gabe Daniel R. Cruz. Good afternoon. Happy viewing, Boss Rem. And congratulations to Mr. Albert Espinola for winning the 10-man ring game format. That was yesterday. Was concluded in the evening. Again, congratulations, Nuno Antipolo, Mr. Albert Espinola. And to Paulo Adamos, Engineer Paulo Adamos, congratulations for winning the Top Guns event. That was last night. Okay, again, you're watching the Three Kings. It's Friday, July 8th. Our second event here, featuring Johann Chua, Jeff De Luna, and Jeffrey Ignacio. Johann with 5, Jeffrey De Luna with 3, and Jeff Ignacio with 3 as well. Dalawang Jeff, dalawang 3. And again, happy viewing to everybody. Mr. Rick June Bering. A shout out sa lahat ng bilyarista sa Santa Rosa. Thanks for tuning in. Okay, Eke from YouTube. Thanks for tuning in. Again, keeping you company here is Ari Salmario up until 6 p.m. and my partner, Dennis Po, the transporter.
Alright, here we go. Jeff De Luna to break. Panoorin niyo po itong napakalakas na sargo ni Jeff De Luna. That break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial. Ayan, pumasok sa sargo. Dalawang bola, the 4 ball and the 5 ball. Ano? At ito, may tira pa sa uno. Ito si Jeff De Luna. Marnie Ramirez Diamante. Race to 22 po ang labang ito. The Three Kings. Once again, race to 22 po. Okay, well, try to stun the cue ball, bounce it off the side rail, pero not enough. There's that 8 ball blocking the cue ball's way towards the 2, so instead he's going for a kick shot. And he's gonna get lucky here.
2 ball.
2 ball blocked by that brown 7.
Extension.
Okay. Kapal ang tinama sa 2. Let's see how Jeffrey plays safe on this one.
2 open.
threading the needle there. Siniksik ang pato, ano? Para maitago behind the brown 7.
Extension ano? Kailangan din yung extension. 2 ball.
2 ball. Safe.
Okay, well, this is going to be a sellout for Jeff De Luna. Well, looks like Ignacio here will be going back at the table because of that miss by De Luna. Okay, just stops the cue ball and settling. We'll be settling for a much distant 9 here. No problem.
His partner distance doesn't seem to bother Jeffrey Ignacio.
There you have it. Ignacio climbs up to second place with his 4th win. Next up is Johann Chua, our current leader. Diba? Dumidikit na itong ating score partner, ha? Parang yung kaninang event natin.
Oh, that's true.
Kita mo naman si Johann Chua kanina.
Tuloy-tuloy lang.
Oo, grabe yung lamang niya, no? Pero ito, humahabol na si Jeff Ignacio and si Jeff De Luna. Dalawang Jeffs humahabol. Just like earlier, no, yung match natin, Gary Arago was leading 7-1-1 in his favor. Pero nahabol pa siya ni JBC, setting up for that hill match. At ayun na nga, nanalo na po si The Lone Wolf JBC.
And again, guys, if there's anybody who's more excited than me, that should be you. For David Alcaires coming here to the Philippines live July 15 to 17, battling it out against Dennis Orculio. It's 10 bolas, so stay tuned, mark your calendars. And on July 23 to 25, another very exciting matchup for you. Now this time it's Carlo Biado along with David Alcaide, also a 3-day matchup. So remember, guys, this is a free stream, no pay-per-views here. You're going to be enjoying this as well as all the other matches that are coming our way for this year, only at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool.
Alright, and so far ito na po ulit ang ating current standings. Nagdidikitan na po ang kanilang mga puntos dito. Jeff Ignacio looking to tie things up with Johann Chua. At sila po ang dalawa ang maglalaban susunod. Sa sargo po dito is the bad boy, Johann Chua. Here we go. And that break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial. Wow. Pumasok ang 3. At ito, may tira pa sa 1. Itong si Johann Chua. Okay. Taking the 7 to that same corner pocket. Uh-oh, watch out. Watch out for the white.
Okay. 10 ball. Johann Chua.
Okay, that's Johann Chua. Furthermore, extending his lead against Jeffrey Ignacio and Jeffrey De Luna. Leading by 2 against Ignacio and 3 against De Luna. And Mr. Felix Capilitan Jr. shouting out Mr. Rodel Capilitan and Ray Capilitan watching from Subic, Zambales. And to Mr. Reynaldo Salvador watching on YouTube Live. Shouting out sa lahat ng mga manggahan, sa mga taga-manggahan, Commonwealth Market. Good afternoon to you. And Z Soon TV. Shouting out sa mga konduktor na mahilig sa tumbok. Wow.
Wow. Ayan, hello sa inyo sa lahat ng mga konduktor natin dyan. And of course, abangan nyo po ito coming real soon at Sharks, the Kaiser, Ralph Suke, and the South Dakota kid, Shane Van Boning. Ayan, abangan nyo po ang buong detalye kung sino po ang makakalaban nila, no? Only here at Sharks.
Yes, and to Mr. Edgar Izon watching from YouTube, shouting out number 1 player in the world, Efren Bata Reyes. Thanks, Mr. Edgar Izon. There you go. Again, you're watching the 3 Kings and scores right now. Chua with 6, Ignacio with 4, and De Luna with 3. Again, this is a Race to 22 event. It's Friday, July 8th. About 5 p.m. here in the Philippines. So thanks for the comments to everyone here, both on both platforms, YouTube and Facebook. Just keep them coming. Me and my partner Dennis will be really glad to acknowledge and read them out loud for you guys. Happy viewing. Enjoy this match between these 3 really great world-class professional pool players. And let's watch Jeff De Luna's craft here as he breaks for his possible 4th point. And that break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial. Making 3 balls off that break. Wow, Jeffrey De Luna, really effective.
Two. Extension. Extension.
Looked like Jeffrey De Luna was trying to play something there. Maybe a cut shot. Really tell, but right
Blue
now,
ball.
Johann Chua calling a bank. Wow, and making that really well. Johann Chua.
Ten ball.
And Johann Chua making it look really easy. Wow. And to think that it's easy, that we may be mistaken. Anyway, now with 7 points, Bubuit. And to Mr. Edward Hoffman watching here on Facebook Live, rooting for Bubuit, Johann Chua. And incoming challenger now is Jeffrey Ignacio. Jeffrey Ignacio Cobra coming into break in a few moments. And Mr. Nats Valencia, sana maglaro din sa Sharks sina Efren Parica at Bustamante. Maybe, we can't tell, so it all depends on Sharks management. And to Mr. DQ Customs watching from YouTube Live, thanks for the comment here. Where is Anton Raga? Can't tell. Not sure. Definitely he has his career safe for him. Anyway, coming this 12th, 13th, and 14th of August, Kopin Yi is coming to the Philippines along with his brother Koping Chung. They're going to be battling it out with Dennis Orculio, and for Kopin Chung, battling it out with Jericho Banyares. Happening on August 18, 19, and 20, this matchup between these two guys. We're going to be seeing them really soon. Mr. Junaid Agar Adil watching from Cotabato City. And Ferd Squeeze on Mr. Ferds watching from Davao City. And from YouTube Live, Gian Franata rooting for the Cobra. Thanks for the comments. Mr. Troy Montes II watching from Japan, Kimitsu. And Mr. Famous YouTuber, again, thanks for the comments here. All of these guys are point and shoot. They're so talented. Doesn't take too much time for them to set up. Here you go. Looks like a dry break coming from Jeffrey Ignacio.
One. Nine ball.
Calling the 9 ball, Johann Chua. Via carom shot, he's gonna make this.
Nine.
How does Johann Chua play this 5? Kinda makes me curious. There you go. Going for
Corner.
this
Right.
side of the table for the 5. Oops, so a bit of a almost missing that 5 ball Johann Chua, but now he's off and running.
Ten. Johann
There you
Chua.
go. Napakabilis. And thanks to Mr. John Vincent Hotahot watching from the Philippines. Ako rin. Mr. Senorito Liban Katambak. Not sure about that. I can only answer to the best of my abilities. Definitely he's not being scheduled here at Sharks. That I can tell. Mr. Carl Marbebe saying hello. And incoming challenger is the Bull, Jeffrey De Luna, with 3 points, looking to get to his 4th point. Mr. Jeffrey De Luna coming in to challenge Johann Chua. And after this 3 Kings, we're going to be featuring the 10-man ring game, featuring amateur pool players the likes of Jerome Ramos, Luis Martinez, Larry Lim, Ricky Sabalboro, myself, Aris Almario, Michael Ogame, JP Ong, Dominic Consulta, Jeffrey Peñaranda, and Ephraim Cruz. So stay tuned for this after the 3 Kings. This is happening tonight. Mr. Jason Ilocano, tibay talaga ni Chua. Totoo naman. Grabe ang in-improve ni Johann Chua. Mr. Junaid. Well, can't tell kung nag-improve. Talagang magaling lang talaga. Where's Biado? Well, Biado's not scheduled right now. That I can tell. That's from YouTube Live, Mr. Q Vo. Again, thanks for tuning in. More games here. And let's see if others figure out the break and finally catch up with that score of Johann Chua. Right now, he's leading.
Break.
And Jeffrey De Luna to break. And this break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Well, sounds like a dry break there.
Extension.
And that was really wise of Johann Chua. Just making sure he gets close to the 2. Okay. Johann Chua bumping the 9, making it closer to the side. Quickly. Looks as if Johann Chua will be getting his 9th point. Wow.
Red. Johann Chua.
There you go, Johann Chua now with 9 points. And again, incoming challenger is Jeffrey Ignacio, trailing by 5 points against Johann Chua. Wow. So early on, Johann Chua had 5 straight points. And they were trailing by 4 points against Johann Chua. Right now, they're trailing even more. Mas marami pa, no? Can you imagine that? It's about 5 p.m. here. About 1 hour and 30 minutes into this game, and we have 16 racks in the book. Most of them going to Johann Chua. And so to all viewers out there, you may want to become a member here at Sharks. All you have to do is undergo a screening process, usually held at Hard Time Sports Bar. Contact Mr. Alex Parker via his cell phone number. And to all aspiring female models out there, you might want to apply on this regular job offering from Hard Time Sports Bar if you're 18 to 21 years of age. Send your set cards at Hard Time's Facebook page and contact our marketing executive, Love Villanueva, via her cell phone number. That's 0921 935 2586. Thanks for tuning in, Mr. Wilson CB Ishikawa. Ayan. May lakad yata si Chu. Well, baka nga naman. Mr. Miguel Gapus Hernandez. Habol pa si Dabul. Pwedeng-pwede. And thanks for Mr. Jason Ilocano. Mr. Edward. Chua patiently waiting for that cue ball to stop so he can shoot the last ball. I've seen it multiple number of times now. He wants to shoot that ball even before it stops. Wow. Anyway, here we go. It's Jeffrey Ignacio to break.
Break.
And that break was brought to us by Rapa Commercial.
One ball.
I'm going to be queuing over this 4 ball. Quite a compromise here. Not a problem for Johann Chua, even using inside spin to get position for this 3. Well, slightly off angled here. Wanted to have an angle going towards the 7, but now looks as if he might be drawing his cue ball or going forward. Let's see. Drawing his cue ball, and look at that draw. a really massive draw stroke there. Over amping a bit now. He's gonna be hampered by the 9. But wow. Basic.
Game, boy.
Quickly with 10 points, Johann Chua. Wow, could you imagine that?
Johann Chua.
Right now we have 17 racks in the books. Going to our 18th rack. And we started our games 1 hour and 29 minutes ago. So about 1 hour and 30 minutes. 1.5 hour. And now we have 17 racks. Quickly, Johann Chua is almost at that halfway mark. But incoming challenger is Jeffrey De Luna coming in to challenge Johann Chua. And before the next matchup, let us give thanks and shout out to our sponsors. Bugsy Promotions for the longest time has been promoting pool events for both amateurs and professionals, giving them opportunities to hone their skills and showcase their talents in the game of pool. Ropa Commercial in the Philippines has been in the distribution of pool equipment and accessories since the 1960s. And Phil Cues. Phil Cues is in the promotion of Philippine custom and production cues that can match and surpass the quality of established cue makers in the international community. So again, thanks to our sponsors. And Mr. BJ Sipin, thanks sa Sharks. Madami mahahasa dito. Lilitaw mga magagaling na hindi pa kilala. Shout out sir from Candon City, Ilocos Sur, kabayan ni Renemar David. Thanks for tuning in, Mr. BJ Sipin. And Miss or Mr. Leslie Burton Tan. Basta Chinese sa kalam. Yes, Mr. Burton. Thanks for your comments here. Yeah, so coming soon to Sharks, it's Ralph Suke and Shane Van Boning. Ralph from Germany and Shane Van Boning from the US. Yes, Mr. Edward Hoffman, SVB, Captain America, is coming here.
Break.
And this break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Finally, something down off that break from Jeffrey De Luna.
One ball. One ball. Extension. 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 One ball. One ball.
Wow, so that went in. And wait a minute. Okay. Muntik na madisgrasya si Chua. And playing a really good safety, I guess. But this is going to be selling out for Jeffrey De Luna. And effectively making 2 balls in that shot. Jeffrey De Luna looks to be a stopper here from having Johann Chua. Johann Chua getting to his 11th point.
Red ball. Jeff De Luna.
Okay, so there you go. Jeffrey De Luna pulls within 6 points of that lead from Johann Chua. So 2 jabs with 2 fours. And Jeffrey Ignacio and Jeffrey De Luna each has 4 points, and they're going to be battling it out in the next rank. Incoming challenger Jeffrey Ignacio, he's going to be breaking. That's in the next rack against Jeffrey De Luna. And to Mr. Elmer N. Ugay watching from Sydney. Shouting out to all Filipino Q artists from Sydney. Good luck sa 8-ball tournament this coming Sunday. And to all Sydney pool players there ng mga Pinoy coming this July 15 to 17. We are featuring here Diaz Bola. That's David Alcaide coming from Spain to the Philippines to battle against Dennis Orgulio. A race to 63 3-day challenge. So stay tuned, mark your calendars, and save the dates. All of this is brought to you by Sharks.
Alright. Troy Montes, maraming salamat sa inyong mga suggestions, at we'll take it into consideration, but of course we're open for feedback dito for further improvement also, at for your viewing pleasures. Ayan. July 23 to 25, it's the Black Tiger versus Matador. Our very own Carlo Biado will be challenged by David Alcaide of Spain. So abangan nyo po yan dito lamang sa Sharks. Alright, at meron na tayong player na nakamit ang double-digit mark. Ayan po si Johann Chua with 10 points. Jeff Ignacio at second with 4. And at third, Jeff De Luna also with 4 points. Okay, and susunod na maglalaban ng dalawang Jeffrey. It's Jeffrey De Luna versus Jeffrey Ignacio. Sasargo po dito si The Cobra Jeff Ignacio. Here we go. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Wow. Pumasok ang 8 as well as the pink 4.
One. Corner.
Safety attempt by Jeff De Luna. Let's see kung magpapatalon ba dito si Jeff to hit the one ball.
One more.
One ball. Left corner.
Tension.
Extension.
Okay, successful jump para dito kay Jeff Ignacio. Ito. Kita naman ang uno
One ball.
for Jeff
One ball.
De Luna.
One ball.
Grabe naman ang tirang yon ni Jeff Ignacio. Bumping the 9 to stop that cue ball for the blue 2.
Side. 3. Red ball.
There you have it. Jeff Ignacio gets to win number 5. And after a series of safety exchanges, Jeffrey Ignacio napapasok ang uno at sumakto. Preparasyon for the 2 ball at yun na. Inubos na all the way to the last ball, which is his money ball for his 5th win. Next up, Johann Chua, our current leader. He'll be challenging Jeffrey Ignacio here. August 12, 13, and 14. Mark your social calendars. Shark Fanatics, as Kopeny from Chinese Taipei will be coming here in the Philippines to challenge Dennis Orculio, the RoboCop. So antabayanan nyo po ang labang ito. And of course, a week after that, pupunta naman of course ang kapatid ni Kopeny na si Koping Chung. He'll be challenging Jericho Banyares, known as Panday. Ayan, August 18, 19, and 20 naman po ang laban nila. Both of these matches will be held only here at the Mecca of Pool, Sharks.
Again, thanks for the comments there. Again, my partner here, Dennis Po. We'll try our best to answer some of the questions here, but for some, talagang wala po kami sagot dyan kasi hindi rin natin alam. Diba?
Yeah, that's right. So, yeah, we'll try to answer your questions. Kung ano lang po yung kaya namin sagutin, ano. But of course, eto in just a few seconds, sasargo na po dito si Johann Chua Ayan. Edward Hoffman, Big Co and Little Co. That's right. Co brothers will be coming here in Manila to face our best pool players here, Dennis Orculio and Carlo Biado.
And that break was brought to us by Rapa Commercial.
Okay. It's Dennis Orculio and Jericho Banyares.
One ball, one.
One ball.
Extension.
Extension.
Wow. Shot making abilities at its finest. Jeffrey Ignacio kind of disappointed and not really satisfied with this position play of his.
Oh, look at this. Even Johann Chua
Five.
cannot believe what he just saw there. 5 ball hanging at that corner pocket.
Extension. Smash foul.
Nako, sumama pati ang cue ball.
Wala pa na saan? Wala. Side.
Side. There.
There you have it. Jeffrey Ignacio gets to win number 6. That's 2 straight racks from the Cobra. At well, sumoblay man siya dun sa 5. Well, naka-recover naman siya because of that scratch coming from the bad koi, Johann Chua.
And Mr. Kenny R. watching from YouTube Live saying good morning from Monterey, California. And you're welcome, Mr. Kenny. Thanks for tuning in here to Sharks. And right now, incoming player to break is Jeffrey De Luna. Jeffrey De Luna is trailing by 2 points against Jeffrey Ignacio, who was the last winner of that rack. And to good friend here, Leo Hedre Anthony.
Ayan, si Bessie Logan. Hello sa iyo. Magandang hapon.
Oh, miss ko na kayo, kung alam mo lang. Pero ang pinakamaganda kasi dito, Sharks is life.
Alright. At, ayan ay, mga Bessie natin dyan. Nako, kontakin nyo na po ang ating commissioner, Mr. Alex Parker.
Well, for this, just stay tuned here at Sharks for more announcements as to when these two guys are coming here to the Philippines to play at Sharks, and as to who these players will be facing. Just again, wait for announcements. Thanks for tuning in to all guys out there, YouTube and Facebook. Happy viewing.
Alright, sa mga fans dyan ni Johann Chua, Jeff Ignacio, and Jeff De Luna, show your support by commenting down below our Facebook and YouTube page. And pwede nyo rin i-like, subscribe, and share ang ating live stream para mas marami pong makanood ng labang ito. Alright, here we go. De Luna to break. This powerful break is brought to you by Rapa Commercial. Okay, dry break for Jeff here. Jeff De Luna. Here comes Jeffrey Ignacio shooting for the yellow one. Good shot there. Let's look at the one ball here. Yeah. Stayed on the table in favor of Jeffrey Ignacio. Just checking if that 4 ball passes that 8.
Hey, short of ideal position here is Jeffrey Ignacio. Difficult to tell if okay, so there's room for that 4 to go past that 8. And well, deals with it with ease. Jeffrey Ignacio. And last 3 balls here for Jeffrey Ignacio. It's safe to say
Handball.
he's going to be getting onto his 7th point.
And you are correct, Professor Freeze. Jeffrey Ignacio now with 7 points. At meron na po siyang 3 consecutive wins, ano? Kanina, last time I checked, 10-4-4 po ang ating scoreline. Right now, it's 10-7-4. Ignacio still at 2nd place currently. He's going up against our current leader, Johann Chua, with 10 points. Okay, Leo, Hedre, Anthony. Nako, namimiss ko na nga rin yung mga malalamig na yan.
Maalikabok na beer.
Maalikabok na beer. Diyan sa Ethel's Tavern. Nako. Yung mga nagyeyelo na yan.
And for tomorrow, we're gonna be featuring another set of top guns. It's JP Ong, Jeffrey Peñaranda, and Jaynard Orque. A race to 18. It's a final event, so that's happening in the evening.
Alright, so far it is Johann Chua leading with 10 points. Jeff Ignacio at 2nd with 7. And Jeff De Luna at 3rd with 4 points. Ayan. Nagpapa-shoutout si Z Mike Mabakiao. Alright, hello sa inyo. Happy viewing. Sourov Hassan, this is a race to 22 match. So it's still a long race for these 3 players. This lead of Johann Chua is still not a safe lead. Still a long ways to go. But right now, let's just sit back, relax, and enjoy the games here, featuring the 3 kings of Philippine pool. Here we go. Chua to break.
This break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. And that's going to be a dry break coming from Johann Chua. And again, Jeffrey Ignacio back at the table. Oh. Well, quickly, Jeffrey Ignacio now down to his last two balls.
Handball. Jeffrey Ignacio.
There you have it, Jeffrey Ignacio. 4 straight wins na po. But he's looking unstoppable right now. And looks like itong si The Bull, siya na po ang mukhang pipigil dito sa init ni The Cobra. And kung gusto niyo po maging miyembro dito sa Sharks, 9-ball showdown for the amateur division. All you need to do is to contact our commissioner, Mr. Alex Parker, and set up a screening schedule which will be held at Hard Time Sports Bar. Hard Time Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle in Quezon City.
Thank you for your comments, Mr. Sourov Hassan. Where are you from, sir? Jeffrey Ignacio. This is not the brother of Jeffrey De Luna. Apparently, the surname of our names here in the Philippines is the last name. So Ignacio and De Luna are their surnames. Mr. Sourov Hassan. Thanks for the comments here. And again, from Hard Times, female models are wanted. If you're 18 to 21 years of age, looking for a regular job, just send your set cards at Hard Times Facebook page and look for our marketing executive, La Villanueva. Text or call her 0921-935-2586.
Alright, Johnny Berezo Tuzon, hello sa iyo. Good afternoon. Binabate ang ating Sharkanatics watching from Bacoor, Cavite. Ayan, hello sa mga Sharkanatics dyan sa Bacoor, Cavite. Ito po ang ating standings at sasargo na po si Jeff De Luna kontra Jeffrey Ignacio. Here we go.
And that break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial.
Okay, finally a ball for Jeff De Luna off his break. He got the 4 ball to drop, but nothing for the 1 ball here. As that green 6 is blocking its path. So Jeff here will be going for a push out. Tempting Jeff Ignacio to take this jump shot.
Return. 1 ball. Extension.
The 10 ball here, did he call it? If not, then it'll be respotted. And option for the Cobra if he's going to take this or return it back to the Luna. And from the looks of it, doesn't have any plans of returning it back. The safety behind the 3. Nope. Not gonna do it for now. Oh, look at this, partner. Ang hirap tamaan nito dahil andun yung 8 nakaharang for one real kick. At yung 9 may sapatos. Oh, going for a massive shot here. But still,
Foul.
hindi pa rin tatamaan ng 1.
And playing a safety here. Looking to go
Side.
for the 3-foul strategy against Jeffrey Ignacio is Jeffrey De Luna.
May extension ba ba ako? Meron pa, di ba? Meron pa rin yan. One ball.
One ball.
Extension.
Extension.
And Ignacio using his time extension here. It's just too much.
Oh, foul number 2 for Jeff
Foul
Ignacio
two.
here. One more foul. And Jeff De Luna will get to his 5th win. Di man niya nadikit sa 5, but this is a good safety. Mahirap na rin tamaan ito, partner, because of the 7 ball.
One ball.
But still, there's a possibility. Oh,
Save.
nice effort there coming from Jeffrey Ignacio.
Wow. Avoiding that 3 consecutive foul, ano, at grabe. Ito talaga mga pros, no? For them to win a 3 consecutive foul, napakahirap gawin, no? But Jeffrey De Luna is happy to be in control of this layout.
And quickly, Jeffrey De Luna with his 10 ball is going to be at his 5th point. go. 5 points, Jeffrey De Luna.
Jeff De Luna.
And thanks Mr. Saurabh Hassan watching from Bangladesh. Happy viewing, Mr. Saurabh. And to Mr. J.R. Dulay from YouTube Live. Anyari kina Anton, ba't wala na sila? I'm not sure, but they definitely are not getting any schedules here. Mr. Glenn Marquines, bakit po? Na-probe na po ba? And things that I can't answer because I have no answer for that. Mr. Glenn Marquines. Regardless of any rumors with regards any kind of issue about yung kila Anton Alcano, the thing is, they're not being scheduled here. That's a fact. So anyway, incoming challenger is Johann Chua. Johann Chua leading with 10 points. Is about at the halfway mark right now. Konti na lang. One more win and he's gonna be half of the required number of points in order to win this championship. And again, after this Three Kings, up next is the 10-man ring game format Sharks 9-Ball Showdown. Our final event featuring amateur pool players like Jerome Ramos, Luis Martinez, Larry Lim, Ricky Sabalboro, myself, Aris Almario, Michael Ogame, JP Ong, Dominic Consulta, Jeffrey Peñaranda, and player number 10 is Efraim Cruz. So good luck to us.
Okay, good luck sa'yo, Professor Freeze, mamaya, ano? At bigatin ang iyong mga kasama, yung mga classmate mo mamaya for our final event. Ayan, so abangan nyo po yan, Sharkanatics. Our 10-man ring game only here at Sharks. So far, it's still Johann Chua leading with 10 points. At second, Jeff Ignacio with 8 points. At samantalang natigil yung 4 consecutive win ni Jeff Ignacio. And at third, Jeff De Luna stopping the Cobra with 5 points. Here we go.
Break.
Chua to break. That break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial. Wow, 10 ball near that corner pocket.
Push. Push. Extension. One ball.
Ooh, almost making that one ball. Pero talagang mahirap yun. Dikit na sa reel, dikit halos sa butas, Halos mahulog na sa butas yung puti. Still, Johann Chua try to pocket that one ball. And here comes Jeff De Luna taking the 2 ball to the side. Okay. Well, di kang pang cover behind the 9. last 5 balls here for Jeff De Luna.
Tension.
Attention. Ball.
And there you go, Jeffrey De Luna now with his 6th point. And to Mr. Saurav Hassan, the bull is now climbing up the ladder, looking to get within 1 point of that lead of Jeffrey Ignacio and within 3 against Johann Chua. Again, incoming challenger Jeffrey Ignacio. One of the 3 kings here with 8 points. He's going to be breaking in the next rack. And correction from our earlier post here. The Top Guns event will be featuring JP Ong, Jeffrey Peñaranda, and Paul Dogs, Paul Bergonia. Ayan. So it's a race to 18. This is for tomorrow evening, July 9, Saturday.
Alright, abangan nyo po ito, Shark Fanatics. Isa na namang magandang matinding bakbakan. No? Kanina, we were able to witness a quality match between the 3 players, JPC, Gary Arago, and Johann Chua.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Okay, so again, featuring the 3 kings, it's a race to 22, Friday, July 8th. Our second event here at Sharks. Johann Chua leading the way with Jeffrey Ignacio close at second and Jeffrey De Luna with 6 points. Here we go. It's gonna be Jeffrey Ignacio to break.
Break.
And this break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Looks like he made something off that break. Jeffrey Ignacio now with an open look on this too. Possibly is gonna be running out. Let's watch. And really nice shot there coming from Jeffrey Ignacio. Set himself up for this run out. And wow, drawing his cue ball. Jeffrey Ignacio. Just enough. Well, he's going to be bouncing off possibly 1 or 2 rails. And going inside. Wow. And with this 10 ball, Jeffrey Ignacio is going to be getting his 9th point. There you go, quickly, Jeffrey Ignacio. And shout out, good afternoon or good evening to Miss Sabrina Flor. And nasa na si Marie Isabel. Miss Sabrina Flor, shout out kay Preso. And there you go. So guys, to all viewers out there from YouTube and Facebook, marami pong salamat. Thank you for tuning in to Sharks. Arisal Mario is going to be signing off right now. And I'll be replaced here by a really good guy here, Mr. Safe to Say, AJ Ong.
Alright. Good afternoon, AJ Ong.
Good afternoon, the transporter Dennis po, and syempre sa ating Professor Freeze na pinalitan ko ngayon. Grabe naman yung intro.
Oh, he's a really good guy.
A really good guy here.
Oo.
Okay. Alright, grabe no? At grabe yung bakbakan dito.
Ay, tignan mo naman.
Halos hindi para talagang nagkakahiwalay itong tatlong to.
Alam mo, tuloy-tuloy ang magagandang laban ngayong araw na ito. Kung natunghayan mo kanina, partner, no, yung laban ng ating Top Guns with JPC Gary Arago and Johann Chua.
Oo, grabe din, no?
Alam mo, last rack natin, score nila 17 all.
17 all silang
Nag-decision.
tatlo. Ganun ba?
Actually, si Gary Arago and si JPC.
Oo.
At
Silang
naglaban
dalawang
sila.
nagbabakbakan, no?
Ayan. At congratulate natin, of course, si JPC ang nanalo dun sa decision match na yun.
Grabe. Congratulations kay JPC, ang nagwagi sa kaninang Top Guns. Wow, itong 3 Kings naman natin ngayon talagang kakaiba din. Mukhang parang ganun din yung kakahinatnan
Parang
sa
papunta
bandang
na
huli.
nga doon, partner.
Alright. So in just a few seconds, we're gonna witness once again Johann Chua about to break, looking for his 11th win.
Partner, na-miss ko yung boses mo, ha?
Ay, na-miss kita. Ngayon lang tayo ulit
naririnig ko na first hand, no? Hindi sa TV or sa phone, ano?
Anong gusto mo mamaya?
Ay.
That break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Aba.
Naku.
Uy! Pasukan G's, kaso nga lang, ibabalik sa spot.
Ayun.
Kung 9 ball lang, nakangiti na ngayon si Johann Chua, pero ayan. May tira kaya siya dito sa uno.
So let's see. Ito, problema pa rin ang sais dito. Di pa rin kadalian ang layout. Uy, may pasok pala yata ito, ha?
Yon, from spinning it in, and there you go, nicely done. He was a bit concerned about that 4, but pretty sure he checked it out earlier.
Using inside spin, ano?
Wow.
Grabe.
Kontra.
Looks like he'll be going for a 3-8 combo here.
Okay, nicely done. Kahit pumasok man yung tres doon, okay lang din.
Okay lang din. 4, madali na rin for him. Tinitingnan na kung paano magagawa ng paraan itong 6-9.
Medyo nasa alanganing lugar nga itong sais, kaya ayan, ginawan ng paraan. Nicely done. Ooh, hang on.
Ito nga, no? Kinuha agad yung kanyang jump cue.
Mhm.
Alam naman naman natin, napakagaling din magpatalo nito, no?
Needs to hop over this brown 7. Wow.
Baliwala, no, partner?
Wow, tulad na sinabi mo kanina, napakagaling magpa-jump nitong si Johann Chua. Ayan, pinakitaan tayo ngayon.
At ito, madali na
Nice
yung
control.
rough
Chua about to add another win to his name.
Side, 9. Ten, ball.
There you go. Win number 11, and so far he's looking very automatic. Parang si Dennis Orculio, hindi na hinihintay tumigil yung pato. Talagang nakaporma na.
Actually, yun nga nabanggit ko kay Professor Freeze kanina, almost similar playing style, ano, cueing style. Sila ni Champ Dennis Orculio.
That's right. At muli pong sasalang dito si Jeffrey Ignacio. Jeff currently at second place. Jeffrey Ignacio. Jeffrey De Luna rather. Okay, so
Ayan.
Jeffrey De Luna will be up next. Parehas kasing Jeff.
Yan,
Okay.
dalawa kasi ang Jeff natin ngayon, ano.
And this time, Jeffrey De Luna currently at third place. Of course, hindi natin siya i-discount dito. Tsaka yung scoreline natin hindi naman gaanong kalayuan.
Yes, tsaka
Kayang-kayang
malayo pa.
humabol.
Race to 22 pa ito, partner.
Race to 22, that's right.
Ayan.
Wow.
So yan yung mga players na on your screens, nood-nood muna kayo dahil mahaba-habang laban pa ito. But of course, right after this, ito po ang ating roster for our final event, for our 10-man ring game for the Sharks 9-ball showdown. Jerome Ramos, Luis Martinez, Larry Lim, Ricky Sabalboro, sila yung mga may partida dito, no?
Yes, yung may mga Dragon Ball. Ay, ano ba yan?
And of
Parang
course,
Dragon Ball, di
yung
ba?
mga magbibigay ng partida dito, si Professor Freeze, Michael Ogame, JP Ong, Dominic Consulta, Jeff Peñaranda, and Efraim Cruz, one of our new players dito sa Sharks.
Efraim Cruz. Okay. Nako, very interesting. At first time ko ata mapapanood tong ating number 10th player natin mamaya.
Oo, balita
Pagkatapos
natin.
nito.
Balita ko, magaling daw na player ito, no?
Aba.
Biruin mo, Aris Almario, seeded at number 5, ano?
Yun na nga, no, tong si Aris. Nagpahinga na ngayon. So ngayon, medyo mag-iipon niya ng lakas para mamaya sa
Ayan na
bakbakan.
Alright, at ito sa Sargo na. Ito, partner, panoorin mo sumargo itong player nating ito. Player number 1, Jeff De Luna.
If not one of the most explosive breaks na
Oo.
nakikita natin.
Partner, kindly wear your seatbelts. Here we are.
Ito na. This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial.
Ayun, at may pumasok ang 8.
8 ball down. Sa sobrang bilis, hindi ko na napansin.
Oo.
Bumaksak pa lang 8 doon.
Grabe ang sargo nito ni Jeff De Luna. Siya lang yung player, no, na nakikita kong sumasargo nang tumatalon pa, no?
Tumatalon, jump
Oo.
break. Diba?
Ayun.
Parang ganon.
Ayan. Pero ito, magpo-push out siya dito.
You know, somehow he pushed to a jump.
One, ball.
And Johann's gonna take it. Hang on. Is he just gonna swerve?
Ay, jump na
Oh,
ito.
he's jumping. He's jacking up. There you go. Went for a jump. And does not sell out. Okay, good result. Does he get it behind the 10? Ooh, okay. Well,
Fell short, ano?
mm-hmm.
Pero looks like kita naman yung left side ng one ball. Pwedeng safety ulit using the purple 5 maybe.
Right corner.
Oh, he called the corner pocket.
Yeah, I believe he has enough to take this one ball to that corner.
Ah, oo nga.
But nothing easy, of course.
Extension.
Oh, almost.
He had to take his extension there. Di ba minsan kapag committed ka na sa isang tira, tapos
Tumutunog na, no?
biglang kailangan mo pang magtawag ng extension, parang syempre nakakaiba ng ano yun. Nakadiskaril ng pag-iisip.
Oo. At first time ko lang din makita na nag-call siya ng extension. Usually itong si Johann Chua, napakabilis tumira, no?
Titirayan na niya usually,
Oo.
no? He knows na napaka-vital nung tirang yon. Kaso nga lang, ayan na. Naibenta ang uno. Itong dos, medyo alanganin pa.
Talagang kailangan pinahan ito
Extension.
to the side. Let's see kung saan patungo ang cue ball, ano?
Razor cuts the two, but napanipis pa yun.
Napanipis pa, no? At kahit siya, hindi siya makakapaniwala dun.
And he knows what's next.
Ito.
He knows what's next.
Well, kaya pa ba ito sa corner?
Looks like it does. 3 passes the 7. And he's gonna hold maybe for a 4-10.
3.
Oh, sa side kukunin.
Sa side? So hindi pala lulusot itong 7.
Oh.
Side pocket ang 3,
Nako.
but hits it thick and sells it out.
To 4 to the 5s. Gonna draw this back. Stun na lang niya, no?
That's right. Nicely placed. Is he looking to place this in between? Look at this. Wow.
Nako.
There you go.
Mapatos pa yata, partner.
Yun na nga, size 9. Push this forward, take the 7 to the side.
Okay.
Or he might just fancy taking this to the corner.
Yun ang nga sinisipat niya, no? Corner na lang itong 7. Bounce off the side rail. Oh,
Back
go
for the
3
9.
rails.
Paikot.
Oo.
Wow, tremendous control. Nicely done. And a simple stun. Or maybe just a bit of push forward for the 10. Or the same pocket pa ba ito? May angle pa kaya to? Kaya pa. I think he could just punch this 9, take the 10 to the same. There you go.
Ako. Not his ideal position.
Side ball.
10 ball. Nako.
Oh, called for the side, yeah.
Nako.
Called for the side. Taking the 10 ball as a bank. Oof.
Wow, mahirap pa rin ito ha. Dahil dikit ang cue ball.
Red ball.
This is a tester.
That's right, a bit of a tester here for Johann. Oof, okay.
At siya naman ang magbibigay
Ng test.
Tester
Ipinasa niya yung papel.
Oo, pero mas dikit yung tira niya kanina.
Mas
no,
dikit
sa
ang
rail.
tira, oo. Ito, may konting awang pa.
Red ball. Right corner.
Wow.
There you go. The Luna gets it and nag-survive, no? Na-survive ni Jeffrey De Luna yung rack na yun against Johann Chua. There you go.
Ayan, meron na siyang 7 points dito. Well, tigagalawang rack ang agwat, ano? Ng ating tatlong players. 7, 9, 11. De Luna, Ignacio, Chua.
Puro J pala tong mga to.
Battle of the Jays.
Battle of the Jays. Ayan, at batiin natin si Revo David. Ayan, magandang hapon sa'yo. Grace Toledo Balingbing. Once again, please shout out to Willie Balingbing and Kagawad Ed Quintanilla of Pawa, Legazpi. There you go. Magandang gabi po or magandang hapon po sa inyong lahat. And thank you for watching. Thank you for tuning in. And congratulations once again to our Top Guns champion kaninang umaga, tong si JPC.
Winning via a heel-heel match against Gary Arago. Grabe yung rack na yun.
Yun na nga. Pag si Gary Arago kasama, laging dikit yung laban eh. Nung huling nakita ko siya, dikit din siya kay ano.
That's right. Pati itong si JPC, no? Last time, nung nag-champion din siya, no? Ang score nila doon, 17-16-16. Together with, I believe, Paul Bergonya and Erickson Del Barrio.
Oo.
So, dikit na dikit din ang laban nila.
Ay, yung kasama si Gary Arago last time?
With JPC.
JPC.
Oo.
Okay.
So, yan. Pareha silang laging nalalagay sa mga competitive lineup.
That's right. Maganda ng polo dyan ni JP. May rose pa.
Oh.
Alright. So currently, Chua still leading. And Ignacio at second place. De Luna at third. Sabi ni Jason Ilocano, tibay daw, by Mati. Shoutout din kay Ian Vincent Perez Brucal from Cebu City.
Okay, here we go. Cobra to break. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial.
9 ball, denied.
Muntikan pang maitulok ng tres, ano?
Yun na nga. Sabi niya, konti na lang, oh.
Oo. One to the side. Just checking. If he'll go for that 3-ball combo. 2-3-9. Right after this.
And yeah, the 9 is called to the corner.
Ba, pati ang tres, no? Naipasok na rin.
Buti hindi walang rule na dapat i-call mo na rin.
Oo nga no?
Yung eksaktong mangyayari, di ba?
Dahil kung hindi, nako, Jeffrey Ignacio natitira dito.
Tama ka doon.
At ito, tamang-tama lang ang posisyon sa 4. Just needs to draw this back for the 5. Palakas. Still good.
Still good. Naisip niya better than landing behind the 8.
Oo, tama. Pasobrahan na lang.
Kesa yung kulangin pa.
Safe, ano?
That's
Oo.
right.
Partner, tignan mo yung butt ng cue niya, oh. Yung spin niya pa, yung iniikot niya, no?
Yes, oo.
Bago tumira, no?
Tama ka doon. Parang si Gomez, ganun din. May
Talaga ba?
pagka ganun din nata yung style niya. Yun yung naalala ko kay De Luna talaga, yung pag-fiddle ng cue bago bumitaw.
tumira. Oo. Ito, makikita natin dito sa anggulong ito. Ayun.
Yan, di ba? There you go. De Luna gets another one here. Win number 8 for player number 1.
Oh, this is looking really interesting now. Halos dikit-dikit na ang scores nitong ating mga players.
Tama ka dyan. Isa na lang para dikitan niya tong si Ignacio.
Oo. Gaya nga na sinabi mo, no? Kinakalabit na ng bull itong
Oo.
si Cobra.
Medyo malapit-lapit na.
Ayan. But of course, dito naman tayo sa ating next challenger, Bad Koy Johann Chua. Ito po ang kanyang stats, 16.50 points per game, and meron na siyang 2 second place finishes for our current leader with 11 points, Johann Chua.
And good afternoon kay Miss Cynthia Quintanilla. Shout out to the Quintanilla family, mga taga Pawa, Legazpi City. Also to Joel PL. Ayan, shout out sa'yo. Triple J, sabi naman ni John Tasis. Ayan. Policarpio. Aba, kahit nabaliktad, buti na lang nabasa ko ng maigi.
Ayan, oo. Si Mr. Policarpio, ano?
Ayan. Aba,
Alright.
si Nuno Antipolo.
Oo, siya yung nag-champion kahapon, ano, sa ating pro event.
10-man ring game.
Yes, that's
Aba,
right.
napakahirap manalo sa 10-man ring game.
Mm.
Lalo na sa pros dahil incoming players break.
Oo, tapos lahat talaga capable of running out lahat. Magkamali ka ng isa, aba, uupo ka na.
Tama ka
Diba?
doon. Swerte na yung makaratsyada. Kumbaga.
Tama ka dyan. So once again, congratulations for Antipolo's pride, Albert Espinola.
All right, and over at YouTube, we have famous YouTuber that 7 jumped like its mama slapped it, he says. There you go. Maybe yung jump shot ni Johann Chua kanina.
Oo, pwede.
Ayun,
Oo,
no?
tama.
Parang ganun nga yun. All right. And
Eto na.
here we go.
Sasargo na si Bad Koy Johann Chua against the Bull, Jeff De Luna. Here we go.
Our SEA Games gold medalist, Johann Chua. This break is brought to us by Rapid Commercial.
Oh, the 10 ball this time sa side pocket naman, ano?
Kung pwede lang may golden break.
Oo, which we rarely see, no? That 10 ball
Yeah.
off the break, mapapasok sa side. Ito, tingnan natin. safe behind the 7. Is this safe?
Well, let me check.
Kung hindi, partner, no?
Hindi ba kita?
Mukhang hindi safe para kay Johann Chua.
Hindi safe para kay Johann
Oo.
Chua. There we go. Kita-kita. Kinontrol niya yung tirang yun the best he could. Talagang hirap determine yung, di ba? Yung slick ng mesa.
Tsaka talagang malakas talaga magpahatak itong si Jeff De Luna.
Mhm.
Pinahan to the corner. Okay. Tignan natin. 3 ball to the side.
Off the 9?
Off the 9, oh. Pwede. Tingnan natin. Maybe off the 4. Tingnan
Pwede
natin.
para may break na rin itong 4-5.
Oh, safety pa
Or
rin.
just a
Kailangan
safety.
bumanda.
Nope. He didn't get it. Hindi umabot ang 9.
That's foul para dito kay Jeff De Luna. Be-breakin pa yata dahil walang pasok.
There you go.
Okay.
Nice break. Ooh, and would you look at that? A miss on the 6. Sabihin ko sana mukhang hindi na makakabalik si Jeffrey
Oo,
De
ako
Luna
nga
dito
rin eh.
pero eto na siya.
Pasobra but still not a problem para dito kay Jeff De Luna.
Oh. My. Pati siya na sorpresa dito.
Ano?
Kulang na lang sa itsura ng mukha niya. Parang gusto niya kasuhan yung butas.
Oo, ano?
Sabi niya, bakit?
Kaya talaga hanggang ngayon hindi siya
Makapaniwala,
makapaniwala.
di ba? Hindi siya makaupo talaga dahil kahit ako, isipin ko
Oo,
parang
eh.
okay na rin yun eh.
Actually, di ba, pagka sumayad ng ganong klaseng speed na mabagal naman, ano, usually tinatanggap naman yan eh.
Yun na nga.
Unlike
Kaya
nung
talaga.
tira ni Johann Chua kanina sa sais, na talagang understandable na kumalog,
Na kumalog.
dahil pinwersa niya.
Oo. Wow.
Johann
There you go.
Chua.
Medyo parang ano yun ha. Palit-palit ng
Oo.
mga tira doon.
Dalawang alog, but Johann Chua capitalized on that 7 ball en route to his win number 12. Ayan na.
Okay, so muli pong babalik si Jeffrey Ignacio, the Cobra, against Johann Chua.
Okay. Itong dalawang ito, no, parang magkapatid na rin ang turingan, eh, no?
Tama ka dyan. Itong
Johann
si Jeff
Chua.
and Johann.
Ayan.
Well, silang lahat naman din siguro sa Philippine team.
Parang
talagang
pamilya na
magtotropa,
rin ang
pamilya na rin talaga
tulungan. Of
sila.
course, Efren Bata Reyes and Django Bustamante,
Mhm.
both of them, kumbaga parang sila yung father figure ng
Sila yung mga uncle.
oo,
mga uncle
diba?
nila. Yeah.
sila rin yung nagsisilbing coach, no? Ayan.
Okay, so shout out kay Darlene Asdilo. Ayan, magandang gabi sa iyo. And sa mga interesado maging miyembro dito, if you want to be a player, if you want to be seen dito sa ating live stream, para sa mga amateurs po ito, look for Alex Parker. Have yourself scheduled for screening here at Hard Time Sports Bar located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South, Triangle, Quezon City.
At ito po ang ating current standings. Johann Chua with 12 points. 10 wins na lang for him. But of course, still long ways to go. Jeff Ignacio at second with 9. And Jeff De Luna at third with 8 points.
Yeah. Pero hindi pa rin to, mahirap pa rin talagang makita sa gantong klaseng scoreline.
Still anybody's ball game.
Mm-hmm.
At gaya nga ng sinabi natin, there's no safe lead pagdating dito sa Sharks table.
Never. Yeah, there's never a safe lead kasi biglang baka, di ba?
Totoo. Like yung kanina, no? Yung kay Gary Arago din and JPC, mabalik lang tayo saglit. 7-1-1 yung score kanina, no? In favor of Gary Arago. So akala
Gary
natin
7 na.
Oo, tapos 1-1 pa lang si JPC
JP.
and
Paul
who's
Bergon.
the other guy? Ryan Chua.
Ryan Chua. Okay.
Ryan Chua. Pero yun nga, nakahabol yung dalawa at nanalo pa si JPC.
Di ba? Sa ganong klaseng kumbaga tambak, isipin mo parang
parang alam na natin.
mapanghihinaan ka na eh.
Oo, alam na natin kung sino man nanalo. At ito, na-safe pa ang dos behind the 6 and the 10. Almost making it.
And he's gonna be okay.
Two ball corner.
Tried to jump over. Left the 2.
Kaya pa kayang pinahan ito? Hindi, mukhang si safety dito.
There you go, sandwiched.
Wow.
That is really tough. Kadimase.
Ang babanda, 3 rails. Pero mahina ito, hindi aabot.
Foul.
Kaya ba 7 dito? Ay,
Hide behind the 9
Yeah,
this
behind the
time,
9.
Stop ball, pero kailangan yung 3 lumayo. Off the 7.
yun lang. Yun na nga. Dahil sa dulas din ng tapete, no?
Oo, hindi niya in-expect mahulog yun. So, option for Jeff Ignacio. Decided not to take this. Of course, problema ito.
Extension.
Kung nandito lang si Manny Argonza, sasabihin niya, he just shot himself on the foot.
Oo nga, no. Dalas ko rin marinig yun from ating ano ba tawag? Daddy Shark ba? O
Papa Shark ata.
Papa
si,
Shark ba? Oo.
si Manny Argonza.
Ayan.
Shout out to Mr. Manny Argonza if ever you're watching.
Oo. As well as sa ating Daddy Shark na si Emil de la Paz.
Yan, Sir Emil. Good evening. Kung sakaling nanonood ka man ngayon.
Pero ito,
Actually, magkasama kami kagabi.
talaga ba?
Ayan, kina Ninyo Mulak.
Oo. Parang nakita
Oo.
ko nga yung pictures niyo doon, ha? May ano kayo doon, ha? May mini party. Daming
Hindi
food, ha?
naman. Ano lang naman, parang nag-aya lang maglaro.
Together with the other Sharks players there.
Yes.
Ano? Aba, good to see, no? Na talagang nagbabond pa rin itong ating mga players and commentators, ano? Ayan.
Wow, nice control. Sticking that cue ball behind the 5.
But right now, busy din itong si Nino Mulak, no? Ang
May
ating
taping.
Ensenada King. Oo.
Sunod-sunod ang taping ni Ninyo.
Okay. Wow.
Beautiful hit.
But looks like a sellout.
Yep. Sold out.
Grabe naman yun. So, sobra pa yan. Ayan, sakto lang.
Perfect pa dito.
Oo.
Minsan nga nakakatakot. Ay, ginagawa ko dati yan nung ano ko. Bagi-bagi ito.
Oo. Ganong klaseng ano. pag
Ayaw
malayo.
mag-behind the back or tiririt. Talagang
Oo.
ganun. Pilipit.
Ayun, Pilipit. Ito. Jeff Ignacio will join Johann Chua sa ating double-digit club with 10 points already.
Aba, there you go. 2 guys with double digits. De Luna, medyo kailangan pang humabol-habol dito. Pero eto na. Kanina, yung huling tira niya was that shot on the 7.
Oo, surprisingly,
kumalog.
sumablay o kumalog. Oo.
Kaya ngayon, gigil na gigil makabalik itong si The Bull, Jeffrey De Luna.
Ayan. Right now, he's trailing with 8 points. Tignan natin if he gets to win number 9 and stop Jeff Ignacio.
And we'll be back after this.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Alright, so far, dalawa na po ang ating double digits dito. Johann Chua and Jeffrey Ignacio. Ito si Jeffrey De Luna, syempre, in just a few racks, makakatungtong na rin dito sa double digits. Ayan.
Abangan natin yan. Ano? Baka ito na, no? Dahil syempre, kumbaga may gigil nga, no? Because of that brown 7.
Oo, kung
Baka
pwede
yun na
lang
yung mag-spark.
kung pwede lang yan sampahan ng kaso kanina.
Oo, eh.
Sinampahan na niya ng kaso yung butas doon.
Ayan.
Ayan. Romar Dayap. Sabi niya, ako kinakabahan sa tira ni Sir Jeffrey Ignacio, walang halos aiming. Ganun yung style talaga ni
Oo, eh.
ni Cobra, no? Talagang automatic na talagang
Oo.
dadapa.
Doon
Tapos
siya
bitaw.
komportable, no?
Oo.
Kaya nga sakto yung sponsor sa kanya, no? Ng 3
3
seconds. Wala pa
3
yata 3
seconds.
seconds,
Bira
tumitira
na.
oo.
Pero medyo ngayon, medyo parang compared dati na napapanood ko siya.
Mas mabilis pa dati.
Dati,
Oo.
Ngayon medyo talaga may konting extra ingat.
Oo.
Ayan.
Yun nga daw, yung pinapractice niya ngayon, yung medyo kahit papaano take time man lang. Oo.
Yes.
Ayan, ito. At talagang pinasisikipan pa lalo ni The Ball. Itong mga bola.
Yeah, it looks like he's okay. Di pa rin.
Ito. Nako guys, fasten your seatbelts. Dahil sasargo na po itong si Jeff De Luna. Pag ito sumargo, halos grabe.
Ito, pahabol nating shoutout itong si Unix Vigno pala. Yan, Unix Vigno. Maraming salamat. Thank you for tuning in. This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial.
Nako.
Scratch foul.
Cue ball down.
Kakasabi lang natin, gigil itong makabalik sa lamesa because of that miss dun sa 7. But right now, nag-scratch pa. Office break. Giving a ball in hand for the Cobra.
Okay, so we usually acknowledge our shoutouts after the game. Pero eto, minsan natin makita tong si Genesis Del Fiero with
you
us.
mean the Prophet?
The Prophet.
Ayun.
Genesis Del Fiero, good evening.
Hello sa iyo, the Prophet. Genesis. Ayan.
Oh.
Alam mo partner, napapansin ko nagsisialugan ang mga tira nila ha.
Mhm.
1-1 Luna.
Well, goes to show they're still human.
Oo. Well,
Tao rin.
siyempre, dikdikan din ang labanan talaga eh. So, siyempre, kahit pa paano, talagang may pressure din nakasama.
That's right.
Attention. Okay.
Two and three to the same corner pocket.
Check, no foul.
Ito, derecho ang 4. He's grabbing his extension here. Five to the side.
Ito na naman. 7 na susunod.
Oo nga. Sinisilip mabuti. May sapatos pa, size 8.
Yun na nga.
7 corner.
Question is, does he still have enough of the 7? Now with this angle, parang meron naman. Yun.
Ayun, eksakto pa. Pag-bump sa G's. And opening for the 8.
Nine.
corner.
Perfect speed. De Luna for win number 9. There you go. So isa na lang para makasama sina Johann Chua and Jeffrey Ignacio sa double digits.
Ayan. Jeff De Luna meron na pong 9 points dito.
And ito over at Facebook we have Rajan Bu. Raji Patalinghug, good evening guys. Sabi niya, pa-shout out naman po. Preparing to go to hard times. Rajan Bu, Whiz Kid Works. Ayan. Good evening sa'yo, Papa Raji. Sabi naman ni Nats Valencia, pwedeng magtapat si Matador and the Bull, Jeffrey De Luna. Bagay
Yun
na
nga.
bagay,
Oo.
di ba?
Totoo. Ang ganda ng billing na yun, ha?
Baka mahabol.
Bull
Malay
versus
natin.
Matador. Oo.
Di ba?
Let's see, no? Ayan, sa mga may mesa po dyan sa bahay, kung naghahanap kayo ng nag-aayos ng table for table maintenance, ano?
Yes.
Ayan, contact WizKid Works courtesy of Raji Patalinghug.
Oo.
Siya pong nagme-maintain ng Sharks table
Pati hard times.
and yung mga tables natin sa hard times. That's correct.
There you go. And speaking of hard times, 18 to 21 ang hinahanap ng Hard Time Sports Bar. Kung female model kayo at naghahanap ng regular job, mukhang ito na para sa inyo. Look for Love Villanueva for more information about this. Over at YouTube, we also have Walter Laguna. Shout out sa'yo. Also to Mark Cheng. Ayan.
Alright, so ito po in just a few seconds, sasargo na po. This time it's Johann Chua, since siya po ang ating incoming challenger. Siya po ang sasargo dito kontra Jeff De Luna. Parehas ang laban.
And for those who just currently tuned in, this is the three kings. Johann Chua, Jeff De Luna, and Jeffrey Ignacio. Race to 22. That break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial.
Wow, ganda ng break. Kaso nga lang,
Harang tong 8.
oo,
What a party pooper.
ayan na nga. Pero looks like kaya-kaya naman patalunin ito.
Yun na nga. A jump shot here. If he makes the 2, gets good position for the 3. Mukhang sa kanya na to.
Tension.
Ayun. Oh,
Safe. Three side.
ito. Last 5 balls for the bad boy.
Johan will be adding another one here.
Corner.
This 10 ball for win number 13. Ayan, talagang lumalayo. Paunti-unti pa rin tong si Johann Chua. Hindi nagpapahabol kina Jeffrey Ignacio and Jeffrey De Luna.
Siyam na lang ang kailangan dito ni The Bad Boy Bubuit Johann Chua. At susunod dito is Jeffrey Ignacio. Ayan. This is his second outing dito sa ating The Three Kings event. His first one, a successful one. A championship already. Para dito kay The Cobra, Jeff Ignacio.
Louis Kim, hindi po ba pwede manood dyan sa venue? Nako, sad to say, hindi po pwede. Talagang mga players lang po ang nagkakanood-nooran sa may bandang mesa. Yan, cameraman, referee, tsaka mga players lang
Ayan,
ang
tama, that's right.
nagkakasilip-silipan dyan.
Actually, no, even yung mga kasama nila ng mga players, hindi rin nakakapasok.
Hindi
ano?
rin, oo.
Kaya,
Saka lang tatawagin kung sila na ang susunod.
Kaya pagpasensya nyo na po.
Mhm.
But of course, we are live on Facebook and YouTube.
Yes, that's
You
right.
can watch these games at the comfort of your home.
All right, and of course, we would like to thank our sponsors, our major sponsors, Bugsy Promotions, Ropa Commercial, and Felcuse.
And maraming salamat sa ating mga sponsors. Kundi po dahil sa inyo, wala po itong mga events na ito na niluluto ng Bugsy Promotions. At grabe, no, partner? We started off here with just a number of amateur players, way back November. Tayo, no?
November 2020.
November 2020. Kita mo naman ngayon kung nasaan ang Sharks, no? And of course, sa tulong yan ng ating mga sponsors.
That's
And
right.
of course, ng ating mga Shark Fanatics, no? Na hindi talaga tayo iniiwan.
Pinaka-importante yung mga Shark Fanatics natin na
Yes.
todo ang suporta.
That's right.
Thank you very much for your
Yeah.
support. Here comes the Cobra for the break, looking for win number 11. This break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial.
Cue ball. Ayan, dyan lang. 2 ball. Dyan lang din.
Wala rin. Looks like a dry break.
Oo nga.
This is going to be another opportunity for Chua.
Tignan natin kung lusot ba ang uno dito.
Two corner.
Oh, went for the
He
2.
went for the 2.
But instead, it's Jeffrey Ignacio who looks to be taking this blue 2 via a combination. Hindi pa tinamaan yung G's.
Yun na nga para matigil sana ng pato.
Straight. One corner.
Oof.
Kalahin mo.
Nako.
Sumingit pa ang puti. Dinaanan lang ang uno.
Perfect dun.
Oh, ano?
Di man lang tinamaan, no? Nakagip yung uno dun. Okay, so Ignacio with full control. Of course, ball in hand. Playing with a Revo shaft.
Ayun, oo. Itong si Jeff Ignacio. Ito naman si Johann Chua is using his Fury.
Fury.
Ayan.
That's right.
Jeff De Luna naman is using a Mez Ignite
Mez Ignite, that's
carbon
right.
fiber
Mhm.
shaft and the Mez Exceed na na butt.
So hope we answered your question, Alan Alcantara the third.
see how he deals with the 6 here. The green 6 pwedeng side, same pocket.
Extension.
Nakukulangan ba siya sa angle?
Parang ganun nga, no? Parang nadiretso siya dito. He's to cheat the pocket here.
He's gonna be okay.
Side 6.
Will he be able to just drop this in?
Pwede, no? With inside spin.
There you
Uy.
Oh, but yeah. Thinning it blindly to that side.
Well, layo din ang tinama. Makapal, ano? Talagang gusto niyang ma-hold lang yung cue ball for the 7, ano? As much as possible. Buti na lang for him. Wala siyang iniwang madaling tira dito.
That's right.
For Chua.
Will Chua still go for this combination? 6-7.
Parang paikutin niya. Going for a safety here. Using the 8 and the 9 to block the 6.
Oh yeah, good call there. But he didn't want to hit that 6. That 8 rather.
6 corner.
So stop ball, pinaikot yung 6, hoping to
either make
hide behind the 8 and 9.
And this time around, di na pinakawalan itong 6 ni Jeff Ignacio.
And ball corner.
Okay. Lost control a bit. But there's still a bank. Bank to the corner.
Corner 8.
Oh, misses the bank.
Sean.
Made it to the side instead, but of course it's not gonna count.
Corner 10.
Johann, of course, will take this 10. Win number 14 for Chua.
Johann Chua.
Wow. Talagang nagpapakalayo-layo na, ha? Itong si Johann Chua. There's only 8 wins to go to get his first ever Top Guns championship.
First ever kung sakasakaling manalo si Johann Chua.
That's right.
Si Jeffrey De Luna and Jeffrey Ignacio nagkaroon na ata. May
meron ng
isa na
tig-isa.
sila. Tig-isa.
At ito.
Yeah, muli
Jeff
pong
De Luna
susunod
na.
dito. Yeah.
Meron ng 1 championship and 1 second place finish. Let's see if he gets to double-digit mark with the win here against Johann Chua.
Okay, so far looking good. Itong si the Bad Koi, just 8 more wins. Tama, no?
That's right.
8 more
Race
wins.
to 22 po tayo, Shark Fanatics. And right after this, tuloy-tuloy ang aksyon, ano, partner?
Of course, ating
mga amateur players naman ang magsasagupaan.
Ring game natin.
And of course, 1 week na lang, partner. Next Friday na po ito, July 15 to 17. Our 10-ball series, Diaz Bola, featuring our very own Dennis Orculio, going up against Spain's #1 player, David Alcaide.
That's right. Ayan. At parang kailan lang nung nakita natin yung first poster ng ating Diaz Bola. Na nagulat tayo. Tapos 1 linggo na lang pala.
Yes.
7 days na lang.
And
pagitan.
free ito, ha? Live stream. So hindi nyo na kailangan ng magbayad or what? Pay-per-view?
Libre
hindi
po ito namin inahandog sa inyo.
Break.
That break was brought to you by Ropa. Alam mo,
Kaya
sa
sa
lakas
shot here,
ng sargo niya, no,
walang
for some
pumasok.
reason, walang pumapasok. Tama. Ito. Use lots of top spin and go 2 rails. Hopefully, bumping into that 7.
Or get in between sana para makita lang sana tong dos.
Ayun nga. At ito, mukhang magpapatalon siya dito.
Well, so far, yung jump shots ni Johann Chua magaganda.
Tama.
Mapabor sa kanya.
Magaling kasi talaga magpatalon ito. Almost.
This time, hindi. Hindi niya nakuha. May ano naman din kasi, may distance. And the golden opportunity for the ball. Same pocket. Nice control there.
Okay.
Bit off angled. Is he gonna go around?
Let's see. Pwede naman both options, ano? It depends on his preference kung saan siya mas komportable.
Trying to hold there. Nicely done. Yun, na-hold pala niya yung tira doon.
Pero ito, gagamit siguro siya ng 2 rails dito. Bottom right.
There you go. So far so good, looking good to get his 10th win.
Ito, nadikit lang yung cue ball. But there should be a problem for the ball. 4 remaining balls for him to get to double-digit mark.
Attention.
Okay, 8 to the corner. He's just gonna stun closer to the 9.
Ito, derecho. So, pasunod na lang.
Yeah, just a simple push forward.
10 corner.
There you have it. Jeff De Luna finally gets to win number 10. Tied with Jeff Ignacio, who happens to be his incoming challenger here.
Ayan, muli pong sasalang si Jeff Ignacio. Points per game is 22. And nakaisa na rin po siya ditong championship.
Okay. We're on to our 35th rack of this Three Kings event. Started around 3:20 in the afternoon. And right now, 6 minutes past 7 p.m. So, grabe. Napakabilis, ano?
Napakabilis ang mga pangyayari dito.
Kaya nga, no? So, ayan. Enjoyin lang natin ang mga laban dito. Once again, this is the Transporter Dennis Po. Together with me is AJ Ong, the
Yo.
voice of Sharks.
The voice. Nasabi ni Aris kanina, a very good guy. Ano ba yun? Very nice guy. Ayan. Speaking of Aris Almario, mamaya sasalang po siya sa ating 10-man ring game right after this Three Kings natin. Ayan.
At ito ha, July 23 to 25 naman. It's Tiger versus Matador. Carlo Biado versus David Alcaide. Ayan. Altabayanan nyo po itong labang ito. Only here at Sharks.
Medyo nagulat nga ako recently, parang may nakita kong video sa YouTube na yung buhok ni David Alcaide ngayon is blonde.
Ah, talaga ba?
Blonde ngayon, so baka magulat tayo makita iba yung buhok. Diba?
No.
Ayan.
Ako, sobrang excited na ako sa labang yan. Friday, July 15. Alam mo, dahil meron akong schedule for Top Guns at 10 a.m. So right after that, it's Alcaide versus Orculio. So nako,
Aba,
sobrang
magkakasunod.
excited ako nun.
Aba.
Papapicture agad ako, partner.
That break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial.
Ayun, ang ganda ng sargong yun. At may tira pa sa uno. Ito, tingnan natin gagawin niya dito sa 5. Kung ito na lang ang problema sa lamesa eh.
Is he just gonna push this forward and try to make a combination? A 5-7?
Mukhang yun na nga. 5-7
Yeah.
combo here.
Ben, side.
Nako.
He's still okay.
Aha, kaya
He's
ito.
still okay, yeah.
Nagsunuran eh.
Buti hindi nagdikitan masyado.
Oo. Okay. This 10 ball for win number 11 for the Cobra. And there you have it. Jeff.
With authority, no? Grabe.
Oh, with conviction.
That's right. Okay, so Ignacio still at second place. Johann Chua will be up next. Good evening to Eric Mendoza. Ayan, ating pinaka-supportive na director.
Ako, salamat. At ayan, sinasamahan tayo dito, no? Direk Eric Mendoza. At ito, meron na nickname for you. Si Derek Eric, ano?
Memory block daw talaga yun. Minsan kasi, minsan na nasabi kong, teka lang, ano nga ba yun? May memory block ako.
Oo, ayun
Wala
na.
nung sinabi niya ganun. Brian Godier, sabi niya, buti 2 minutes na lang yung waiting time. Yun
Ayan.
yan.
Eh, alam mo, sa totoo lang, tama naman kasi minsan may mga suggestions ang ating mga Shark
Oo.
Fanatics. Meron we're open for feedback naman for
Yes.
our improvement for their viewing
Mm.
pleasure. Yun naman ang ating priority dito.
That's right. That's
Ang
right.
matuwa ang ating mga Shark Fanatics. At yun ang 2 minutes is siguro enough time for us to announce these upcoming events dito sa Sharks. Just like this
Yes.
one on your screens. It's the Kaiser Rausuke and the South Dakota Kid, Shane Van Boning, coming here in Manila to perform here at the Mecca of Pool, here at Sharks Pool Arena. So abangan nyo po yan kung sino makakalaban nila. Malay nyo, kami ni AJ ang lumaban dyan. Ayan, antabayanan nyo lang yan.
Mukhang kayo ni Ralph tapos kami ni Shane.
Oo. Battle of the all clubs. Tapos kayo naman Battle of the
Ano kaya?
Ayan. Ayan. But of course, ito ang ating scoreboard. Well, still within reach, no? Itong ating players na si Jeff De Luna and Jeff Ignacio.
Mhm.
Dito kay Johann Chua.
Hirap pa rin to. Hirap pa rin sabihin kung sino.
That's right.
Baka ma-overtake pa si Johann Chua sa bandang gitna.
Well,
Maya-maya, di ba?
Ito, tignan natin. Sargo ni The Bad Koy against Jeff Ignacio. And that break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial.
Muntikan pang masipa ng tres ang pato.
Papunta sa side,
Papunta sa side, yeah.
Eight. 8 ball line. Ocho. 8 ball side.
Okay, nice touch there. Two rails forward, trying to find that window behind the between the 9 and 10. Oh, not forward. Di pala sa window na yun. Dyan pala para mas magandang angle.
Oo,
Pabalik.
para mas mapatakbo ang puti. Dyan mismo sa kamay niya. Ayan. Medyo sumobra. Ito, papaigot ulit. Oh.
Still a decent angle.
Tension. Tension.
Bit of a tester here for Jeff Ignacio. 9 and 10 going into the same corner pocket.
Left corner.
Ayun.
Kala ko susubukan din yung Philippine pa
Oo
rin.
eh.
And there you go. Ignacio wins against Chua.
Jeffrey Ignacio.
Ignacio still solid at second place with 12 wins. Chua still our leader with 14. Up next, we're gonna have Jeff De Luna. Yan, magandang bakbakan talaga yon, sabi ni Brian Godier. Tama ba yung pagbigkas ko ng last name mo? Senyorito Liban Katambak, rooting for Jeffrey Ignacio. From Ninja Pipa, what is Jeffrey's playing cue? I think he's playing with a Predator Revo. Rody, dyan din po ba sa mesa na yan maglalaban sina Carlo and David? Yes, sir. And coming this August, Copenhagen versus Dennis Orculio sa Agosto po ito. August 12, 13, and 14, a 3-day event. Taiwan versus Philippines coming soon. Okay, so far, Johann Chua still leading at 14. Hindi pa siya napapalitan ata simula kanina pa. So still solid at first place. Pero kapag manalo ulit itong si Jeffrey Ignacio, unti-unting nalalapit na para mapantayan tong si Johann Chua. Here we go. De Luna for the break. Looking for win number 11. This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. And would you look at that? Nothing down. With all that cue ball action, nothing went in. Okay, behind the 6. you go. Perfectly in line with the 7.
Then corner.
Just one more win for Ignacio to tie with our current leader, Johann Chua. Ignacio now at win number 13. Tingnan natin kung mapapantayan na ngayon si player number 3, Johann Chua. Siya pang susunod dito. Or will Johann Chua add another one here? Let's find out. Francisco Dumdum rooting for Jeff De Luna. And hello to Alexander Zavalia. Happy viewing to you. Koping Chung versus Jericho Banyares coming this August 18. A 3-day event. Halos magkakadikit pa rin ang mga scores ng ating players. Sa mga kaka-tune in lang, welcome to the Three Kings. Race to 22. Johann Chua for the break. And this break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. This is a nice looking scatter, but nothing down. A huge opportunity for Ignacio to tie with Chua. Of course, he wanted a straighter shot on the 4.
For both side.
Needs to go back for the 5 from that bottom rail. Nicely done. Cue ball back center for the 6. And a simple draw for the 10. Looks like Ignacio will tie with Chua.
10 ball corner.
There you go. Both guys
Jeffrey
at
Ignacio.
14. Chua and Ignacio. De Luna will be up next. Good evening po kina Richie Galiebo. Ayan, anong brand ng cue ni Cobra? Predator po. Ang pagkakaalam ko po ay gumagamit po siya ng Predator cues. Pedro Sumpak, ayan, greeting Jeff Ignacio, a belated happy birthday. Ayan, makakarating po sa kanya. Harley Santos, shout out to you. Happy viewing. Ayan, at para po ito bukas ang nakikita nyo ngayon sa screens ninyo, Top Guns natin, JP Ong, Jeffrey Peñaranda, and Paul Bergonya. Sa gabi po ito magaganap, alas 6 po ng gabi.
Alright. At naba. Totoo ba nakikita ko, partner?
That's right. 14 all. Hinabol ni Ignacio itong si Chua.
O ba? Grabe ang venom nitong si The Cobra, ha?
Yun na nga, no? Talagang nung last time, nung nanalo siya, talagang matindi yung ano niya eh. Panuklaw niya.
O ba?
Ngayon, parang ganun na ngayon nangyayari. Ganun pa rin.
Tingnan natin kung matuklaw niya naman itong si The Bull, ano? Si Jeff De Luna. Currently with 10 points. Gusto ring humabol, of course. Ito ni player number 1.
Siyempre, bale wala sa kanya yung 4 lang na ano eh.
Oo,
4
nasunod-sunod,
lang na,
ano?
sunod-sunod.
Grabe. Jeff Ignacio humabol and pwede pang ma-overtake on this rack itong si Johann Chua for his 15th win.
That's right. This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Oof.
Grabe naman. Oof.
But is it a dry break?
A dry break,
Nothing
partner.
down. Once again.
Grabe, ano, kahit gaano kalakas, ano, wala pa rin naniniwalang bola sa mga butas na yan.
Ball corner.
At ito.
Oh, and he left the 1. Ignacio trying to thin that 1. Hindi nga lang pumasok.
Tama ba nakikita ko? Magpapatalon dito si Jeff.
Ba?
Ang
Isa rin tong ano,
nako.
flexible tong si Jeff eh.
Extension.
Okay, extension. Extension called. Rail first.
Aba, oo
Go.
nga. Kayang-kaya nga. At
And he's gonna be good.
wow.
On the 2. Wow, nicely done.
Grabe yung tirang yun, ha. Alam mo, with that position, akala ko tatalon palabas yung puti, ano?
Mhm.
Grabe.
Good control. Okay. 3 balls away. Hindi magpapahuli itong si De Luna.
Ten corner. Jeff De Luna.
And there you have it, Jeff De Luna. Meron na pong 11 points. Was able to stop itong si Jeff Ignacio at 14. Johann Chua up next. Our current leader with 14 points.
Ito na nga sinasabi natin, no, na posibleng baka mag-14 all pa silang tatlo.
Ayan ang inaabangan natin, ano.
Mm.
Especially ni Luis Valencia
Tama.
or Luis Martinez.
Na laging gusto makita on dahil lahat
Oo,
posible
lahat
talaga.
puro, no?
Ayan. Alexander Zavalia, good evening once again. And ayan, nagkaroon ng konting sagutan, di man sagutan, kumbaga nagkaanuhan lang dahil Fury daw, pero alam ko hindi na ata rin Fury tong si ano, no? Si Jeff Ignacio.
Hindi I believe hindi na. Well, pero of course, tanungin pa rin natin si
Para
Jeff.
to make sure talaga.
Oo.
And Benj Romero watching from Ilocos Norte. Good evening. VJ Del Rosario. Yan, good evening din sa'yo. Richie Galiebo. Pedro Sumpak. Yan. Maraming salamat po for watching.
Okay, and ito na po ang ating lineup naman right after the Three Kings event. We're gonna be heading towards this 9-ball showdown featuring the best amateur players dito sa Sharks. Ito na po ang ating lineup from Jerome Ramos, player number 1, all the way down to our top-seeded player, Efraim Cruz. At ayan, tunghayan nyo po itong labang ito. Mamaya na po yan, only here at Sharks.
Posibleng baka mag-14 all itong tatlong to. Tingnan natin. Sasargo po muli si Bad Koy, Johann Chua trying to reclaim itong lead. Let's see if he gets to win number 15. This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Looks like a dry one. Oh, hang on.
Matagal-tagal na pa ako itong si Johann Chua.
Yes.
Sa
oo,
14. Oo, nabanggit niya nga sa akin kanina, no? Ang tira niya daw parang intro voice,
Sa umpisa lang.
Oo. Well, sabi naman niya mahaba-haba pa naman ito. Mukhang ito na nga. Ayaw na niyang pang-intro lang. Gusto niya hanggang dulo.
Tama ka dyan. Nice clean draw there.
For ball corner. Attention. Ball corner.
Ito na. Ubusan na ng bola dito, no? At itong si Noel Cachapero, gusto pa ubusin yung gasolina mo, partner, ha? Ay, nako. Ito talaga si retiradong babaero.
Oh, he's still okay.
Okay.
Wow.
This 10 ball for his 15th win.
And there you go. Johan reclaims the lead. Kanina medyo comfy yung lead niya.
At least nakahinga-hinga kahit pa paano.
That's right. And once again, we're gonna have Jeff De Luna. Jeff Ignacio. Yan, dalawang Jeff kasi. Jeff Ignacio babalik po dito.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Okay, so Johann Chua reclaims his lead now at win number 14. Ignacio still at second place at make that 15 pala tong si Johann Chua. Jeff Ignacio at 14 at second place, and at third is Jeff De Luna with 11 wins. Ayan, and we have Gemma Kagalaban rooting for Johann Chua. Good evening po. Good evening din kay VJ Del Rosario. And we also have Jarlonica Salvadorables. Ayan, napakagandang laban. Salamat sa live stream, Sharks family. Maraming salamat po sa inyo. at nanonood po kayo at kasama namin. That break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial.
Alright, eto. Nako, dry break at benta ang uno para dito kay Johann Chua. So ito mabigyan ng posisyon ng 2 at 3 dito. Mukhang maluwag ulit itong mesa for the bad boy towards his 16th point. Ako, kaso itong 7 makikialam.
Ayun lang. Landed behind the 7.
2-ball corner.
He needs a good result here. It looks like he's gonna sell it out. Nako, nabenta tong 2.
Ito na nga, no? Wait, sinisilip. Tingnan natin kung kaya ba talaga ito. Mukhang magpapatalon pa.
So partially eclipsed.
Oo.
2 dito ng 7. Yeah, you're right.
Wow.
Nice. Talagang may konting ano yun, may konting
may
hatak.
hatak pa, no? Pero ito walang pasok yata ang 3 dito because of the black 8.
Will he go for a combination?
Tingnan natin.
8-ball corner.
Ayun na nga, combination successful for Jeffrey Ignacio.
Perfect speed.
Ganun-ganun lang for him, ano?
Tama.
So, let's see. Kung 5 pwede sa corner.
Makalusot sa 9. Or sa side na kaya tong 5.
Ayun na nga. Sa side na nga kinuha.
Ayun. Okay, 5 to the side. Just a simple bounce from the long rail to the 6. Huling-huli na talaga yung dulas ng mesa dito. Naalala ko tuloy yung sinabi niya nung nag-champion siya na sarap siya sa gantong klaseng table conditions.
Ayun na nga, no? At mukhang well acclimated na itong ating player number
That's
2. At ito, wag lang madiretso, of course. Ayun na nga.
Punches that 9 in. 10 ball to the same corner for another tie.
Ayan, 15 all na po Jeff Ignacio, Johann Chua, of course. Still Jeff De Luna naman with 11 points. Siya po ang susunod na manlalaro dito to challenge Jeff Ignacio.
Wow, grabe talagang tong dalawang to ayaw maghiwalay. Johann Chua and Jeffrey Ignacio once again tied at 15. Incoming player once again is Jeffrey De Luna. Hindi po nalalayo itong si Jeff. Kapag nanalo siya dito, kakaroon ng magandang buwelo. Baka makapantay pa sina Chua at Ignacio.
Ayan, abangan natin, Sharkanatics. 41 racks in the books already.
Wow. And from New York, Jeffrey Strico. Happy viewing to you all the way from New York City.
All right, another Jeffrey.
Another
that we
Jeffrey.
have. All right, good good morning or good
Maybe,
afternoon
yeah.
there. Okay, and congratulations once again to Albert Espinola, our champion for our 10-man ring game yesterday. dito sa Sharks. Congratulations to Antipolo's pride, Albert Nuno Espinola.
Ayan, Nuno Antipolo, congratulations once again. Paul Santo Domingo, rooting for Jeff. Ayan, sinong Jeff?
Sinong Jeff?
Oh, yun, Kuya Jeff, sabi niya.
Ayan.
De Luna ba or Ignacio? Yan ang tanong.
Ayan. At sila rin ang maglalaban next, ano?
That's right.
Ayan.
Dalawang Jeff maglalaban po sa susunod. Roland Robledo, watching in San Juan. Shoutout po sa Robledo family ng Nagsaulay. Ayan, maraming salamat po. Sabi naman ni Rody o Rodwy, mula nung matalo ni Johann si Shane Van Boning sa World Pool, ang laki ng in-improve palalo ng laro ni Johann Chua.
Aba. Well, kumbaga nag-boost yung confidence niya, no? Ganoon naman na talaga nangyayari sa players, ano? Especially itong si Johann Chua, exposed na sa international scene.
That's right.
As well as this guy, Jeff De Luna, another scratch off the break.
Well, but that break is brought to us by Ropa. Okay, so hindi gumagana para kay Jeffrey ang
That's
sardo
right.
sa kanya ngayon.
Well, so far, hindi pa rin natin nakikitaan ng adjustment pagdating sa sargo itong si Jeff De Luna, no? Talagang he's sticking to his trademark break, ano, yung talagang all out na power break.
That's right.
Well, we've had several scratches already na na-witness sa break niya. Tingnan natin ito, maubos na kaya ito ni Jeff Ignacio to overtake itong si Johann Chua for win number 16.
And finally get the lead.
Medyo bitin ang preparasyon sa tres.
Extension, tribble.
Tirang last ball para kay Jeff Ignacio. If he gets this, pang wala ng problema.
Ooh.
Hindi alam ng puti kung
Anong gagawin?
anong gagawin. Nalito, no? Hinilo ni Jeff ang puti.
Three rails around, 8 to the side.
Pwede.
There you go. Looking good to overtake Chua with this 10.
Handball corner.
There you go. Cobra gets the lead. Now at win number 16. Aba, overtaking Johann Chua.
Ayan, nagkaroon na po tayo ng changes dito sa ating current standings. Umangat na si Jeff Ignacio at the number 1 spot, followed by Johann Chua, who's at second, and Jeff De Luna at third.
That's right. Aba, ito, muli pong babalik si Johann Chua sa mesa. Okay. Mr. Menzi Mendoza all the way from Florida, Wesley Chapel, Florida. Good evening to you, sir. And ito si Sophie. Or tama ba? Sophie or Sophie. Sabi niya, good luck, Jeff. Ayan.
Ayan, gaya nga na sinabi natin, there's no safe lead here. Johann Chua kanina, malaki-laki ang lamang Pero napako sa 14. Right now at 15. However, ito na si Jeffrey Ignacio ang ating current leader. So far, meron na siyang 16 points.
Rem Cruz, shout out po sa kuya ko na si Kagawad Christian Malabanan. Ang kuya ko na walang bitin from Car Wash Billiard Hall. Ayan, mga tropa dyan. Maraming salamat sa Car Wash Billiard Hall. Aba, may car wash na, may bilyaran pa siguro.
Aba,
Ganun yan, ano?
oo ba? Okay
Ayos
dyan, ha?
yan. Habang nagpapalinis ng kotse,
Oo, tira-tira muna.
tumutumbok ka muna habang nililinis.
Okay. Uy, congratulate din natin si Pau
Pau
Adamos.
Adamos.
Ayan, ang nag-champion last night sa ating Top Guns against winning against Noel Cachapero and Doc Ethan Valdez.
Ayan, congratulations to you, brother Paulo Adamos.
Here we go. The bad koi to break. That break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Kita mo naman ito. Dry break. At mukhang may pasok itong uno, partner, no? Para palang wala.
Konti. Parang
Oo.
bahagyang natatakpan ng tres.
One ball corner.
So once again, kanina may ganitong pangyayari sa dos na
Oo.
natira naman na napahatak pa ni Jeffrey.
Ito, magpapatalo na nga siya dito. Uy, sayang
Could have been
naman.
one hell of a shot there.
Oo. Sayang, ano. May preparasyon pa off a jump shot, ano.
Yeah. Too bad, hindi pumasok yung uno.
One ball corner. Okay.
Oh, this could be a safety.
Extension. Extension. Okay.
Using the 8 and 9. There you go. Nicely done.
Eight.
If he's going to go for the one railer here, he's going to be queuing over the 8 and 9.
Eight.
And there you go. Good hit. And a good result. No direct hit for the 2. 5 ball blocking the path.
Two ball corner. Ten ball corner. Eight.
Knockout extension. Extension.
Extension.
Two ball.
Two ball corner. Extension na.
Kahirapan ito. Pero mukhang ilalaban na niya.
Nilaban nga.
No hesitations at all.
And there you go. He gets a shot here. Kala ko naman hindi mabibigyan ng hustisya
Oo
yung
nga.
ginawa niyang tira doon sa dos.
Aba. Pero ito, mukhang sa corner kukunin. Instead of sa side pocket, ayan na nga.
Sa corner na. Oh, well, at least he gets a hide.
Yun ang nga lang consolation niya, no? Ito, muling iisipin mabuti ni Johann Chua. Paano tamaan ito? At ito, kinol na. One rail kick. Manipis ang tinama.
And he sold out. Mukhang wala naman ding problema tong 8-9, no?
Mukhang
Ang
kaya
kaya,
pa naman
oo.
sa dito sa corner pocket. Pero pwede niya na rin sigurong breakin dito kung wala talaga, no? Ito sa 3. Ayan
Uy,
na nga.
ayun. At binrake pa. Perfect pa sa 4.
Used it as a stopper.
Wow. Okay. Nice. Ito, paborong angulo dito para mag-stun papuntang 8 lang.
Same pocket ito.
Pati na rin itong 9.
Corner 10.
For win number 17 for the Cobra. Ayan na
There
nga.
you go.
Ignacio.
The Cobra Jeffrey Ignacio extends his lead now at win number 17. Parang kanina lang, no? Si Johann Chua talaga yung hindi mapalit-palitan sa first place.
Oo.
Ngayon, Jeffrey Ignacio, our current leader. Muli pong babalik dito si Jeffrey De Luna. And over to our comment section here, we have Mr. Tochi Azares. Thank you very much for sending 75 stars. Ayan, at good evening daw sa Sharks Nation watching from a beach in La Union. Wow, sana all.
Nako.
Ay,
Nakakamiss
Sana
naman pumunta
all.
dyan sa LU.
sa LU.
Ayun.
O, diba? Kung kakanan ka, kung Baguio, pero kung dire-diretso mo,
Ayun.
LU.
Ayun.
Ayan.
LU. Nakakamiss dyan, ha? Hello sa mga Sharkanatics natin dyan. At ito, congratulate natin si JPC. Nag-champion po siya kanina sa
Yon.
ating Top Guns Friday edition, winning against Gary Arago and Ryan Chua.
Ito, merong suggestion si Brian Gaudier or Gaudier. Dapat may mic yung referee para hindi na raw paulit-ulit na sinisigaw yung extension. Aba. Okay.
Well, thank you for your suggestion, Brian. At hayaan niyo po at ipapag-alam natin,
Yes, that's
magandang
right.
feedback, magandang suggestion nga naman 'yon, All right.
RJ Molina Tugano. Ayan, pinapa-shoutout naman si Jonathan Oso. Magandang gabi sa inyong dalawa. Mr. Menzi Mendoza, walang itulak kabigin sa tatlo. Pare-pareho ang talent, pare-pareho ang international exposure. That is right, Mr. Menzi Mendoza. And I'm glad to see that you are enjoying our Three Kings event. Itong ating second event for this day. Mamaya po, tuloy-tuloy po tayo sa ating amateur 10-man ring game.
All right. The ball to break. That break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial.
And finally,
Ayun na nga.
something for Jeff De Luna.
Grabe, 9, no? Diretso sa butas, ang lakas at ang bilis. At ito, may tira pa sa 1. Well, problem remains. Itong 5.
Medyo nasa alanganing lugar tong 5.
Oo. Ba.
It's a good thing he still has a good shot here on the 2. Or an open shot, rather. He's carefully planning on how he wants to deal with the 5. Dito natin malalaman.
Ito na. This is the shot of this rack. Let's see how he deals with the purple 5. Oh, pumukhang safety or combination. Yun lang ang options dito ni Jeff.
That's right. Safety using the 6 or go ahead and go for a 5-7 combination. Oh, there you go. Playing it safe.
Wow. Ito, frozen ang cue ball dyan sa 6. Dikit na dikit.
Five ball corner. Attention. Safe.
Ako, mukhang mapipigilan dito. Si Jeffrey Ignacio.
Ayan na nga.
Jeff De Luna with an open layout here.
Attention.
Just thinking about taking that 8 to the side. Using 3 rails. Pwede pa rin.
Okay pa. Kung sumobra naman, sabi niya, dodobletehin ko na lang. Ayan.
Ito for win number 12 for the ball.
10 ball corner.
And there you go. Aba, natigil ngayon si Ignacio sa 17. De Luna gets win number 12.
Ayan. Napapangiti si Jeff De Luna. Good to see him smiling, dahil kanina very intense siya, dahil for some reason walang nasushoot sa break niya,
Yun pa naman ng talagang isa sa mga niya
mga
strong
advantage
points,
niya. Advantage niya
yun.
over the other players. Well, tama naman doon, yung comment ng ating Sharkanatics. Lahat to, mga champions in their own right. Itong,
That is right. Yeah.
Kaya naman sila ay considered the 3 kings. But the question remains, who will be the king of the kings,
Yes,
for this
tama ka
event?
dyan.
Still within striking distance itong ating mga players. Jeff De Luna with 12 points. 3 lang ang lamang ni Johann Chua. At sila po ang susunod na maglalaro dito. Johann Chua against Jeff De Luna.
Alright, sa mga interesado pong maging player, please look for Alex Parker and have yourself scheduled for screening here at Hard Times Sports Bar. When the Cobra's venom attacks you, sabi ni Jarlonica Salvadorables. Ayan, magandang gabi ulit sa'yo. And Tin and Tenya, ayan, good evening. Also to Serki Kalara, sabi niya, karate. Okay. RJ Molina Tugano, ayan, at pinapa-shoutout po muli itong si Jonathan Oso. Over at YouTube naman tayo, we have Tams Romero, Cesar Willie, or Willie Cesar, yan. Umuusok ang tira ni Jay. Nako, sinong si Jay, sir? 3 po ang Jay. Ade, ito pala, may L. Okay, JL. Jeffrey Ignacio. Ay,
Baka
ay pa
J.I.
to.
Oo.
Jeffrey Ignacio. There you go.
Okay. That break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial. Pumasok ang 5 at may tira dito si Johann Chua sa 1. Diba?
Ito ang ganda nito, sabi ni Serki. Like a cobra, you remain coiled in a loose but compact position and your strike should be felt before it's seen. Napakabilis na tuklaw.
Ayun.
Ayan.
At kaya naman siya ang nangunguna sa ating scoreboard ngayon.
Tama.
With 17 points. Pero itong rack na ito looks to be in favor of Johann Chua.
Yeah, with the balls laid out here. How the balls are laid out, talagang mukhang makakaisa pa dito si Johann.
Ito, short side position for the pink 4.
Perfect. Nice clearance on the 9. Same pocket here. Is he gonna go between the rail and 9?
Pwede. Oh, short side
short
na lang.
side. There you go.
Simplify na lang. Baka magkaroon pa ng
Ng
disgrasya.
aberya. Tama ka
Oo.
doon. And, well, a bit awkward, but this shouldn't hurt.
Okay, there you have it. Johann Chua gets another win here. That is his 16th for tonight.
Aba, mukhang nagbabalak pang habulin itong si Cobra.
Diba? Well,
Ayan.
Jeff Ignacio will be breaking next. Siya po ang ating current leader with 17 wins or 17 points.
Ayan.
Looks really interesting, ano? Itong
Tama ka
ating
dyan.
laban for tonight.
Wala pa ring clear winner dito sa tingin ko,
Totoo.
Kahit na may leader tayo.
Kahit sino sa kanila pwedeng rumatsyada dito.
Pwede pa.
But of course, depende pa rin yan sa sargo ng ating incoming challenger.
Okay, so we'll be back after this commercial.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And we are back. Ayan, isang ratsyada po sa mga nagpapashoutout dito. We have Dennis Ordiales. Ayan, rooting for Johann Chua, Martin Romano. And binabati po ang lahat po ng Shark Fanatics. Ang ganda raw ng laban. Maraming salamat. Antican, 2 minutes in between racks is way too long. Hope you guys can change it. But thanks. Okay, so we're gonna try our best. Thank you very much for your feedback. And Mr. Menzi Mendoza, rooting of course for Jeffrey De Luna because he is a lefty. Ayan, Kaliwete. So ayan, go Kaliwete. Leonilo De La Cruz, shout out sa'yo from Aklan. Also to Albert Royce and Vanjor Seroy. That break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial.
Okay, open layout dito for Johann Chua as that break is dry coming from Jeff Ignacio. Walang pumasok. This is still a challenging layout. Di pa rin po kadalian ang spread ng balls dito. What a shot by Johann Chua. Would love to see that replay of that shot. Grabe yun. Oh! Well, akalain mo ba namang mag-scratch pa yun? I think it was just trying to hit the side rail and then run towards the 6 after the bounce, ano? To land perfectly for the 3. Unfortunately, medyo mas nadiinan ng konting-konti, ano, at yung cue ball headed towards that side pocket. So ball in hand for Jeffrey Ignacio. Siya naman kaya ang i-scratch dito. Not this time. Munti ka na yun. A bit of a scare there. Okay. Still good. Left an angle from 6 to the 7.
Nice ball side. Ay, gago, risked, no?
Oh, what just happened there? Masyadong malapit ang puti sa 9 at hindi na masyadong na-aim yung patamaan. At dahil dyan, Johann Chua will be shooting for win number 17. There you have have it. Johann Chua tied now with Jeffrey Ignacio at 17. Sayang naman yon for Jeffrey Ignacio. And next up is Jeffrey De Luna, currently with 12 points. At well, he's 5 racks behind our 2 players, Jeffrey Ignacio and Johann Chua. He'll be breaking next. And to our aspiring female models out there, Hard Time Sports Bar is looking for you. If you're looking for a regular modeling job, well, you may submit your set cards at our Hard Times Facebook page. Or for more details, please contact our marketing executive, Miss La Villanueva. Hard Time Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle in Quezon City. So far, ito po ang ating standings. 17 points for Jeffrey Ignacio. Also with 17 points is Johann Chua, and at third, Jeffrey De Luna with 12 points. So, batiin natin ang ating Shark Fanatics. We have Oregas Ramil. Oo, parang nag-skid nga yung 9, ano? Maraming salamat for your observation there, Ramil Oregas. At good morning dyan sa Seattle. And yan, maraming salamat po sa pag-appreciate ninyo ng ating live stream. No, dito lang po, nood lang po kayo. Everyday po, meron tayong games dito sa Sharks. Watching from Maryland is Monk Apple. Hi to you and happy viewing, Monk Apple. Shout out daw, Ignacio Densmark Escudero kay Shineka Olpos. Alright, happy viewing to you guys. Here we go, Jeff De Luna to break. And that break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial. 7 ball got to drop. At meron pang tira dito sa 1. Wag lang co-cover behind the 6. Mukhang yung extrang gulong na yon na-cover partially ng 6 ball. Ihabol lang natin. Of course, Aling Botod, nagpapa-shout out. And of course, ang ating numero 1, the one and only director here at Sharks, Eric Mendoza. Ayan, binabati tayo. Dennis po, and of course, si Memory Block AJ. Currently, on break, ano? At ayan, masisipag at mga poging commentate. Nako, maraming salamat sa iyo, Direk Eric Mendoza. At ingat ka pa uwi, ano? At pahinga mabuti. Don't forget to take your vitamins. Alright, nako, ganda ng jump na yon from Johann Chua. Oh, look at that shot. Wow, that deserves to be part of the highlights, ano? Yung tirang yon ni Jeff De Luna sa 1. Just wow. Extreme draw shot, landed perfectly towards that blue 2. And here comes another shot here. 3 to the 4. And looks like Jeff De Luna has no other options here, no other choice but to play this 4-8 combination. Grabe, partner. Hindi ako makaget over doon sa hinatak ni Jeff De Luna ng uno.
Aba, pag hahatakan talaga, grabe tong si Jeff.
Grabe. Ayan na nga, another one.
Oh, was he trying to hit the 8 there?
Looks like yun na nga ang plano niya doon, ano? Ito, pwedeng
4.
cross back sa side. Ayan na nga, tinuro na niya. Ito na lang talaga yung pwedeng pinakamagandang gawin dito.
Oof, that was pretty close. And ouch. Cue ball down, and this open layout belongs to Johann Chua.
So ito mukhang we'll be having a new leader in just a few seconds. We're in under a minute. Huwag lang magkaroon ng aberya dito. Ayan.
Parang yung parating medyo malakas.
Oo nga di ba? At
Pero
ito
sumakto lang.
malayo-layo pa ito. So gagamit siya dito ng extension.
Kala ko tuloy may sinusungkit siya sa taas.
Oo nga.
Wala, kumakabit ng extension. Okay. Back center for the 9.
Ball corner.
Bah, talagang nakaporma na.
Oo, ready na to strike
Chua.
for his win number 18. At ito, magkakaroon ulit ng changes dito sa ating scoreboard partner, no?
Yun na nga. Bumalik si Ignacio sa second place. Muli pong nakatungtong sa first place itong si Johann Chua. Alright. At speaking of Jeffrey Ignacio, siya po ang susunod para kalabanin itong ating kababalik sa first place na si Johann Chua. Itachi Ladios from Canada. Good morning, or hindi ko alam kung good morning or good afternoon doon.
Good morning nga, no?
Siguro.
Right now it's 8:25 p.m. here in Manila, Philippines. You're still watching the Three Kings featuring Johann Chua, Jeff Ignacio, and Jeff De Luna.
Yan. And happy viewing to Rodel Ganasias all the way from Ilocos Sur. Ayan, shoutout kay Dayan at Sahar na nagpe-prepare para sa birthday ng pamangkin. Aba, sana masama kami dyan.
Oo, pakibalot na lang ang spaghetti at turon. Ay, turon ba? Yung lumpia.
Shanghai.
Yung Shanghai.
And of course, hindi po magiging posible ang lahat ng ito kung wala po ang Bugsy Promotions, Rapa Commercial, and PhilQs.
Halatang gutom na, no, partner?
Ay!
Ayan.
Alright.
Malapit-lapit na at magdi-dinner na rin.
Tama, tama. Okay.
Narinig ko lang yung birthday kumalam yung tiyan
Celebration kagad, no? Nasa utak kagad natin. Spaghetti,
Ayun.
Shanghai,
Ayan.
fried chicken.
Naku!
Sarap.
Pero of
Ayan.
course, walang sasarap kundi of course ang Vilugaw.
Yes.
Yung mga hinahain natin dyan sa Vilugaw.
Ba, may Shanghai sa Vilugaw.
Oo, ang sarap ng Shanghai dyan, ha?
Oo, yan ang paborito ni Kim Segovia.
Ayan, ang ating director dito ngayon, si Kim Segovia. Very hardworking itong ating mga kasamahan dito. No? Nakakatuwang tignan. No? So, yan.
Tsaka,
shout out sa inyo.
Tulad ng sinabi ni Mike Canlas, ang yung ating female na director, si Ines.
Ayan, si
Model
Direk
ng
Ines.
Shanghai.
Aba, anong model ng Shanghai?
That break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial.
Aba, paano ba? Paborito ba ni Direk Ines yun? Ang
Aba,
Shanghai?
Oo, halos lahat tayo. Paborito na
Oo,
talaga natin itong
parang yun lagi ang
lumpiang
order,
Shanghai ng
no? Ni
Vilugaw.
Direk Ines.
Oo.
Why Why not? Napakasarap naman talaga.
Tama. Pati na rin si Kenji. Isa pa yan.
Ayan. Pero of course, paborito ni Jeff, of course, makasungkit, makatuklaw ng mga panalo.
Akala ko ng Shanghai.
Ng Shanghai ba? Tayo yun.
Tayo pala yun.
At ito, napakaganda na safety ni Jeff Ignacio. Magpapatalon muli. Bad Koy. Well, may consolation naman dahil naitago behind the pink 4.
One ball side.
Uno sa side.
Wow.
Just in case.
Oo, pero ito, kick and stick.
Someone's asking about Johann's glove. Maganda nga tingnan, no? Eh, hindi ako sure. Hindi ko lang siya ma-identify kung anong klaseng glove.
Oo nga, no? Terno sa ating
Felt.
tapete,
Yan.
no? Ayan. Shark gray. Oh, nako.
Okay, he left the shot.
Pipinahan ito ni Jeff.
One ball corner.
Okay, tinanggap ng bulsa.
Mm.
And he's perfect on the 3 here. 3 ball to the side.
Kumbaga yung uno kinapkapan muna, no? Bago pumasok.
Bago papasukin.
Oo, bago
May gwardiya pala dun, eh, no?
Ito. Okay na itong layout na ito.
Perfect speed. Wow, grabe. Parang pinulot at nilagay lang.
Ito. Last 3 balls for win number 18 to once again tie with Johann Chua, no?
That's right. 2 balls away. Alam mo, partner, alam natin na itong dalawang tong si Johann and Jeff Ignacio, rather.
And ball corner.
Mag-best friend tong dalawang to.
Oo,
Pero sabi ni Jeff, not today.
Yan na nga. At
Ignacio.
nakasungkit na naman ng panalo dito si Jeff Ignacio is win number 18. At yun nga, wala munang kaibigan
Yes.
pagdating sa lamesa.
Tama ka dyan. Ayan, Jeffrey De Luna muli pong sasalang dito sa mesa against Jeffrey Ignacio.
Ayun. Diba? Sa gantong oras, pagka naririnig ko yung lamesa, parang iba yung nasa isip ko, ha? Especially yung may binanggit kong birthday, ha?
Ganon. Doon pa rin.
Oo, iba na yung nakikita ko, ha? Pero, alright. Abangan natin. Jeff De Luna breaking against Jeff Ignacio. Abangan nyo po yan in just a minute.
Alright. And good evening to Doug Preston. Jason Velasquez, Tomagos, parang dali ng bilyar pag sila naglalaro. Tama ka dyan. Parang pinupulot na lang ang pato tapos tumitira na lang. Snow de Los Santos, sorry, hindi ko po ma-identify yung glove na ginagamit ni Johann Chua. Pero mamaya po, pagbaba ko, itatanong ko para sa inyo. Eric Mendoza, magpakain na raw ako. Aba, dapat ikaw yung magpapakain, Eric Mendoza.
Oo nga.
And ito pala, may message pa si Doug Preston. I've been up all night and early morning from Tucson. Thanks a lot for the stream. Really enjoy all the competition. Thank you very much, Doug Preston.
Okay, and so far ito po ang ating current standing. 18 points apiece for Johann Chua and Jeff Ignacio. Trailing is Jeff De Luna only with 12 points. Tignan natin, 6 points ang gap. Makahabol pa kaya si Jeff De Luna? Let's find out in just a few seconds. He'll be breaking against Jeffrey Ignacio.
Here we go. This break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial.
Once again, walang naniwala, no?
Walang naniwala. Ginagamit nga natin yun
Oo,
pag
diba?
sa Sargo. Pag
Oo.
walang pumasok, walang naniwala. Nako. Left the one open for Ignacio. Well, actually, everything out in the open.
Okay, still good. 2 to the side. Let's see how he manages position for the red 3. Wants to bump that purple 5 and use it as a stopper.
Attention.
He's gonna
Nicely
take
done.
short side position.
Sorry.
Cue ball in between the 7 and the 8. For the purple 5. Nako. Manipis ang tinama.
Pero mukhang kaya pa naman. Kita pa naman ng 5. So just a bounce from the long rail para sa side na tong 6. Ooh, he didn't want to hit the 6 there, pero fortunately, maganda yung pagtama dun sa 6.
Oo, at may corner pocket pang available. Ay, medyo alanganin pa rin ito, ha? Ito, corner niya kukunin and probably may go use 3 rails pero mukhang slow roll na lang. And
There he
take
goes,
this
just
to
like
the
that.
same pocket. Wow, okay.
A similar shot here. Oh, yan pinaikot.
Mhm.
And ball corner.
There you go. Win number 19 for the Cobra, Jeffrey Ignacio. Wow.
Ayan, nagkaroon na naman tayo ng changes sa ating current standings. At Jeff Ignacio na ngayon ang ating leader with 19 points, followed by Johann Chua with 18 and Jeff Duluna at third with 12 points.
Wow, there you go. And over at YouTube, nice nating batiin si Rodmar Cares or Rodmar Cares. Shout out from Bohol.
Wow, daming hearts, ha?
Oo nga, happy viewing.
Alright.
And also to John Romulos Martinez. Pa-shoutout naman kay Kuya Dingzy Vitalicio Oliveros, yan, watching from Bagong Bayan, Panganiban Billiard Hall, Catanduanes. And also John Ralph C. De Luna. Ayan. Sabi niya, ayan, sinusuportahan daw niya si Jeffrey De Luna. Eric Mendoza, ayan, sabi niya, AJ and Dennis, I love you 3 times a day.
Aba, 3 lang? Sa atin, 5, di ba?
5 times a day kami.
Oo, eh.
Ikaw
Pagmamahal
talaga.
namin sa'yo, direct 5 times a day. Baka masigit pa, no?
Yun na nga,
Oo.
sa amin na, sa'yo pala, kulang pala. No?
Oo. Pero tatanggapin na namin.
Ayun, syempre. Ramil Oregas, yan, holiday, lahat ng bola, walang pasok. Ganun. Ayan, happy viewing po sa lahat. Okay, so kung sa mga kaka-tune in lang po, welcome to the Three Kings, ang ating second event for today. Mamaya po, meron pong ating amateur 10-man ring game, so wag po tayo mawawala dito.
Ayan. In just a few seconds, magsisimula na po tayo. Before we do that, Direk Eric Mendoza, we love you. 10 balls a day.
10 balls a day. Yaba.
Ayan, sasargo na. Eto, si Johann Chua.
Ito, habulin nating batiin si Robin Hood Cruz. Shout out watching from Happy Ting Ting Massage in Sydney,
Sana
Australia.
all. Nagpapamassage.
Sana all, relax. Diba? That break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. 9 ball down.
Isipin mo, no, habang nagpapamassage ka, nanonood ka ng Sharks.
Bilyar, diba?
Featuring our Three Kings. Nako, grabe, ang sarap naman ng feeling na yun.
Nako, nasa massage parlor ka na nga, mapapatumbok ka pa.
Ayun, aba. Ano nang takot doon? Naalog tuloy ang tira ni Johann
teka
Chua.
lang.
Ikaw talaga, Robin Hood Cruz. Ayan. Hello sa iyo, Mr. Robin Hood Cruz.
Tension.
Attention.
Wow. Naisingit pa, no?
Nag-excuse me po.
Oo, alam mo,
Nako.
very, ano yun, very well calculated dahil chances are pwedeng mag-scratch yun, no?
Exactly.
Pag medyo
Yes.
napalakas-lakas.
Oh.
Foul.
Okay, now Chua missing the hit on the 2. Ignacio with ball in hand and full control of this layout.
So, sinisilip ang possible 5-8 combo dahil wala nga naman butas itong 5. Unless he goes for a short side position from 4 to the 5.
Mm-hmm. Ayan. So short side nga ng 5 dito.
Ayun na nga. Went for a short side position for the purple 5. Walang magawa si Johann Chua kundi panoorin na lang tumuklaw ng mga bola. Itong si Jeffrey Ignacio.
Ganun na nga. Looking helpless. And talagang nag-aabang na lang ng milagro dito para makabalik sa mesa.
This 10 ball for win number 20. Aba, kalain mo. Meron nang nakatawid sa 20th win, ano?
2 more wins for Ignacio. Wow. 2 na lang po para kay Cobra para masungkit ang isa pang championship dito sa ating Three Kings.
Ayan na nga, ano? Well, malayo-layo na ang agwat dito ni Ignacio compared dito kay Jeffrey De Luna na meron lamang 12 points, ano? Well, let's see, no?
Pero yeah, di pa rin natin masisigurado yan.
Oo,
no?
alam mo si Professor Freeze nga
Na-freeze.
towards his first yung first Top Guns championship niya, naka 8 straight wins siya.
Aha.
Oh, 'di ba? Why how come itong si Jeff De Luna na 'di ba, isang napakagaling na player, baka kaya niya rin gawin 'yun, 'di ba?
Tama ka doon, kung kaya ni Aris, mas lalong kaya ni Jeffrey De Luna. Ayan.
Pero ang tanong, kaya ba ng ating Filipino players makipag-compete dito sa ating mga bisita, no?
Siyempre naman.
Coming real soon here at Sharks, the Kaiser Ralph Suke and the South Dakota kid Shane Van Boning.
Yan. Germany and the US
Yes.
pupunta dito para labanan ng ating mga Filipino players.
Alright. At abangan nyo po ang buong detalye kung sino at kailan sila maglalaro dito. But only here at Sharks.
2 more wins for player number 2, Jeffrey Ignacio, para makasungkit po ng isa pa. Pero syempre hindi papayag itong si Jeffrey De Luna na kanina pang gigil na makapuntos, makahabol sa dalawang to. Siya po ang susunod dito sa mesa para kalabanin si Jeffrey Ignacio. And tingnan natin once again. We shall see Jeffrey De Luna's break. Let's see if this time if he gets something down.
Ba, dito nag-adjust na siya ng break partner, no?
Mhm.
Kung kanina sa gilid siya sumasargo, ngayon naman sa
Ginitna na
gitna.
niya.
Oo.
Baka tumalon pa to. Ouch! But that
Ouch.
break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial.
Wala rin talagang swerte sa sargo.
Oo. At yan, kita naman natin sa reaction ni Jeffrey, parang sinubukan na niya lahat ng anggulo ng pwede siyang
Oo.
magsargo dito pero wala pa rin. A huge opportunity for Ignacio to get to the hill.
Ayan, sakto ang anggulo. Follow through. Take the 4 to the side. Kaso yung 7 mukhang nakaharang.
Yun na nga, malaking bola ang 9 pati 7. Lagpasan na lang kaya niya. Wait lang, teka. Four ball to the side after this 3 maybe.
Okay. Ito, pipinahan. We'll take the 4 to the corner. Nicely done. Last 2 balls for Ignacio to get to win number 21.
For the hill. Yeah.
Handball.
Perfect landing.
Wow.
Check that out. Parang nilagay, literal. There you go, on the hill. Win number 21 for the Cobra, Jeffrey Ignacio. Just one more para manalo sa ating Three Kings. When the Cobra bites, ayan, yan ang sabi ni Jarlonica Salvadorables. Ayan. Wow. Sabi naman ni Allen Bueno Alcantara III, walang S ngayon. Si Jeff De Luna. Well, isa na lang para kay Ignacio. Tingnan natin, baka naman out of nowhere biglang makabalik pa si Jeff De Luna at makaratsyada. Diba? Malay natin. Muli pong babalik si Johann Chua sa mesa para matigil itong si Jeff Ignacio dito sa 21 para makatungtong sa 22. Kung maka 22 na po si Jeffrey Ignacio, tapos na po ang laban. Race to 22 po ito mga Sharkanatics. So, let's find out. Copenhagen versus Dennis Orculio coming this August. A 3-day event. So, August 12, 13, and 14. Stanley C. Tuico from Tarlac City. Happy viewing to you. At ito, binabati natin yung mga viewers natin over at YouTube. Polarize, Road Y or Rody. Jing DG. Ayan. Good evening. DJ Torpe. Rodmar Cares or Cares. Good Leaf. Tams Romero. Zardo Evangelista. And Gemma Kagalaban. Good evening to all. Okay. And here we go. Ito, si Ruben Valdez. Yan, shoutout from Mariveles, Bataan.
That break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial. Yan, nagsunuran. Oo. 7 at 8. At ito, tirang last ball. Para kay ito para kay Johann Chua.
Kumbaga, kapag nagawa niyang mapapasok itong uno at magandang posisyon sa dos, yun na.
Yung dos, nag-aantay na lang dyan sa side pocket eh.
Nicely done.
Wow.
That's it. Mukhang matitigil na si Cobra dito.
Huwag lang madiretso. Okay, still good. Nabitin pa ng konti.
Well, this shouldn't be a problem, this cut on the 5. Well, another thin cut on the 6. Looking very automatic here. Woof! Okay, medyo kinabahan siya dun sa 6.
Handball corner.
Johann Chua gets to win number 19. Stops itong si Jeff Ignacio from bringing home the bacon. For now, siya muna magpapahinga, no? Itong si The Cobra.
Natigil sa 21 si Jeffrey Ignacio. At eto na nga, sabi ko na nga, at makakabalik. Tingnan natin kung makakaratsyada naman itong si Jeffrey Del Luna. And
Alright.
hello po kay Miss MAV o MIV. Ayan, si Mrs. Valdez. Ayan.
Valdez.
Ang asawa ni Doc Ethan.
Oh, ni Doc Ethan, of
Yun.
course. Oh. Alright. Hello po sa iyo, Mrs. Valdez.
And
And,
thank you very much to Mr. Erwin Una for sending 75 stars. James Christopher Rodriguez. Ayan. Galing ni Johan, ang bilis daw tumira. Walang sipat-sipat. Ayan. Ganyan, pag automatic na. Kidlat ngayon, mayroon bang reloop ito sa FB or YouTube? Reloop? Or replay? Parang ganon.
Well, mga videos natin,
Yes,
ano, nasa-save naman sa Facebook and YouTube. So, scroll lang po kayo at search nyo ang mga replay ng ating mga laban.
And si Sophie or Sophie, good evening din sa'yo. Sophie ba? O Sophie? Diba?
Well, abangan natin yung
Abangan
sagot
natin
niya.
ang sagot ni Sophie.
Oo. Alright, at eto, sa Sargo na, Jeff De Luna, babalik muli sa kanya, sa side rail, ano? Ayan, mukhang hindi, walang swerte dun sa gitna.
Yun na nga, tingnan
Here we
natin.
go.
This break is brought to us by Water Commercial. Ralph Santiago, this is a race to 22.
Baka Chinese itong si Sophie, ano?
Pwede.
At last name niya yung kanyang either So or Fee.
Oo.
But happy viewing po
Eh
sa
di,
inyo.
kung Chinese, kung So yung last name niya, edi Fiso.
Pwede, no?
Okay.
Alright. Well, pupush out dito si Johann Chua. Okay. Well, wow, ganda ng safety naman. Wag lang mag-scratch.
Ayun. Saktong-sakto.
One ball for
Pero syempre from the long rail, kayang tamaan tong uno. And shout out to Tim. Wow!
What a shot by Jeff De Luna.
And may ano ba? May hustisya ba sa dos?
Tignan natin. Mukhang itong 4 ayun, na ba?
two ball for
Tignan natin,
Mukhang
ha?
agipata ng 4. Hard to tell. Let's see. Wow!
Ooh!
Check that out! Ay!
Grabe, sobra pa, partner.
Teka lang, yun lang at dumikit ang pato sa tres. So parang sabi niya, wala tayong magagawa dyan. Ang ganda na ng tinira ko.
Oo,
Sabi niya gano'n. Totoo
Grabe
naman.
na.
Pero wala pa ring pagmamahal galing sa mesa.
Ay.
three ball side.
Uh-oh.
That's ball.
Uh-oh. Grabe yun yung pagsingkit ng pato doon.
Oo, saktong-sakto sa side. At ito, ball in hand na for Jeff De Luna. Ito na yung his hustisya na inaantay niya, no?
Oo, tama ka dad.
Ganda nung hatak niya sa dos. Pero yun na nga, ito na. Mas maganda naman siguro itong ball in hand. In between the 8 and the 10, and also pagbalik after 2 reels in between the 9 and the 10.
There you go.
Ayun, at walang lumayo pa. Nalagay pa sa alanganin, ano?
Medyo may pagkaalangan dito.
Hmm.
Ito na lang ang tinitirang mahirap. Ooh.
Look at this. Doblete o safety? Tingnan natin. Mukhang
I think he
ilalaban na
called
ito.
the 9 to the side.
Oo. Laban na.
Doon nagsimula yun sa 8.
Mm.
Nabitin.
Napalakas yung tira niya sa east papunta sa 7, no?
Mhm.
Oh. Ba.
Okay.
Ito, palinawan na ng mata dito. Pwede na ring ipinahan ito. So may top
Laban
left.
na to.
Oo. Let's see. Oh,
Safety pa rin.
Okay. Well,
Left Johann a bank.
a bank or a possible safety behind the 10, ano?
Oo, pabalikin yan sa G's.
Mm.
At mukhang yun na nga.
Mahina kaya o
And
sakto
he is
lang?
okay. Wow.
Grabe.
Good speed. Perfect. Good hit.
At ito
But-
talaga, bebenta na to
Mhm.
for Johann Chua.
Fortunately sold out for Johann.
Land ball corner.
Bad. Tila mo naman to. Johann Chua, win number 20.
Ayun
Mukhang
na.
huhugutin pa niya si Cobra.
Kaya nga, ano? Well,
Diba?
if he wins this next rack, he'll join Jeff Ignacio on the
On
hill.
the
ano?
hill, that's right. Pero ito na yung magandang opportunity para kay Jeffrey Ignacio na tapusin.
Oo, dahil siya rin ang sasargo dito.
Tama.
Ayan.
Kasi kung matalo pa dito si Jeffrey Ignacio, paresa silang 21 ni Johann Chua.
Baka
Kung maglaban
maunahan
pa sila ni Jeffrey De Luna at manalo pa si Johann Chua, wala na.
Oo,
Hindi na
maunahan
makakabalik.
pa. Oo.
So very crucial ang tong susunod na match ni Jeffrey Ignacio kontra Johann Chua.
Alright. And, of course, guys, pakilala ko lang ang ating mga players right after the Three Kings event. We'll be having these players battle it out for our 9-ball showdown We have Jerome Ramos, Luis Martinez, Larry Lim, Ricky Sabalboro, Ari Salmario, Michael Ogame, JP Ong, Dominic Consulta, Jeff Peñaranda, and Efraim Cruz. Ayan. So abangan nyo po itong labang ito right after our Three Kings event.
Yes, pagkatapos po nito, tingnan natin baka masungkit pa ni Johann Chua o matapos na ba ni Jeffrey Ignacio dito sa susunod.
Alright.
Sabi naman ni Sophie, go Idol Jeff. Si
Aba.
Jeff Ignacio ba to? Or Jeff
Oo.
De Luna? Shout out to Kim Talyokoy from Baguio City. Wow, napakasarap dyan. That break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Ito, pahabol kay Robin Hood Cruz. Galingan mo ang pag-backstroke mamaya. Professor Freeze.
Aba. Ay ba, tignan natin ha kung anong version ni Professor Freeze ang matutunghayan nyo mamaya.
Marami pa ng version yan.
Oo eh. Dahil nag-practice yan eh. Itong over the past few days talagang pinagandaan itong laban niya mamaya. So abangan nyo yan. Shark Kinetics. So Johann Chua looking to join Jeff Ignacio on the hill. Wow. Ba, partner, nabitin pa ng konti.
Nabitin nga.
Mm.
Pero parang nung tinira niya kanina, no? Kaya naman tong nipisan. Wow. Okay, around. Looks like Jeffrey Ignacio will have to just sit down and wait.
Ayun na nga, ano?
Hindi siya makakabalik dito.
Side. Ball corner.
Also on the hill is Johann Chua. Aba, talagang 21-21 silang dalawa ngayon.
Ayan na nga, no? Wow. Grabe ito, ha? Well, if you're Jeff Ignacio, you must be rooting for Jeff De Luna now, ano?
Yes, exactly.
Iyan, talaga.
Sabi niya, go Jeff De
Oo.
Luna. Kasi para makabalik pa ako dito.
Tama ka dyan,
Ganyan.
ano? Well, look at our scoreboard right now. We are going for our 55th rack, ano?
Wow.
Between Jeff De Luna and Johann Chua. 54 racks already in the books.
Mhm. Ayan, over at YouTube we have Ralph J. Morales. Magandang gabi sa'yo, shout out. And Miss MAV, you are very, very welcome po, as always. And congratulations to our champion sa Top Guns, si Paulo Adamos. Yan. Congratulations sa'yo. Nuvalis or Nuhavlis Batang from Tanawan, Batangas. Good evening.
Okay, look at this. Grabe ang ating dalawang players dito na puro na. Ayan.
Ayan, si John Reggie Tamayo Payot. Sabi niya, hi, Sophie.
Ayan.
Sophie.
Aba, may namumuo ha.
Aba.
Alright. Pumupuro ka na. Jeff Ignacio and Johann Chua.
Silang dalawa. Puro po mga kaibigan. Talagang ang hirap talagang makita kung sino mananalo dito. Pero kanina, chance na sana ni Jeff Ignacio. Hindi nga lang siya nakabalik sa mesa. Ngayon, pagkakataon ni Chua against De Luna. Let's see kung matigil naman ni De Luna itong si Chua.
Ayun na nga.
This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. And nothing.
Still a dry break from Jeff, no? Well, talagang ano, no? Yun nga, napapa-SMH siya, no?
Yun na nga.
Dahil kahit anong puwersang gawin niya sa sargo, walang pumapasok.
Hindi umuubra.
Oo. Oh, but look at this.
Hang on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God,
Wow.
lucky there somehow. Or was it that pure safety
Well, I think he was really going for it.
for the shot, right?
Oo. Pero talaga may kahirapan dahil bukod sa malayo, dikit ang cue ball sa rail.
That's right.
Oh,
Foul.
what
Another
a time.
miss there. Yeah.
Ito na. Winning moment for Johann Chua, Jeff Ignacio, and Jeff De Luna.
A very huge break here for Johan.
Oh,
This is for the championship.
both Jeffs right now are praying and hoping for a miss from Johann Chua.
That's right. Actually, both Jeffs right now hoping that Chua would make a mistake.
That's right.
But looks like nothing is stopping this man. This rack looking very helpless. Ito masasabi ko na sa iyo, partner, walang kahit anong puwersa sa mundong ito ang magpapapigil kay Johann Chua na masungkit ang kanyang first ever na 3-man. Kung sakali, no? First ever na 3-man
That's right.
championship.
Partner, this 10 ball to the side pocket
Ten ball side.
for his first ever Top Guns championship.
There you go. Johann Chua with a smile. Congratulations sa'yo. Aba,
Ayun.
sabi niya,
Alright.
Jonah Gregorio, I love you.
Alright.
Yun.
Aba, magandang regalo, no? At pauwi. Another
Wow.
championship para dito kay Johann Chua. Congratulations, player number 3, the bad boy, Johann Chua.
Wow, there you go guys. Kanina siya ang leader na nahabol siya ngayon ni Jeffrey Ignacio. Tapos at the end, Johann Chua ang nanalo. Maraming salamat po mga Shark Fanatics for tuning in. And ayan na po ang resulta ng ating 3-man professional ring game, ang ating 3 Kings. para sa ating July 8th edition ng Sharks. So, ayun, mamaya po, in just a while, magsisimula po ang ating 10-man amateur ring game. So, wag po tayong mawawala dito. Maraming salamat po. This is AJ Ong with the overall champion here at Sharks 9-Ball Showdown, the transporter, Dennis po. Ayan, at papalitan po siya ngayon ni Noel Cachapero mamaya. Thank you very much, Sharkinatics, and we'll be back in a while.
Talagang may makina. Hindi ako nakatira ng ano, hindi ako nakaporma kahit na yung banda placing, wala. Pag break mo, run. Ay, double. Ay, kung pinitig ni double, no? Ganda ng miss ko. Ang ganda ng miss.